Hey everybody, welcome in. Dead Soul. Oh, thank you very much for the sub, tier 1 sub, KW. Welcome in. Much appreciated. We're back on the farm, a rainy day here. I have literally not played since Monday. So I'm like trying to go, just loaded up the game. I'm like, where did I leave off again? So yeah, I noticed that my oats aren't finished harvesting. The AI stopped, so yes, as soon as it started raining. I've just been doing my usual tab through the vehicles and seeing what needs to be done. I noticed these are all, I've sped up time because there's nothing else to do this month other than harvest. So it's supposed to end at 2 o'clock-ish, the rain. So we're just looking for things to do. And I found, like I said, the silage, this is all converted into silage now. So just filled up the TMR. So we'll go and take this, I guess, over to the storage. Now this does not store the bales. It'll convert it into the loose form, but I don't care about the bales right now. How's everybody doing out there? I'm trying to think, do I have anything new on my Trello? Did I put anything new on my Trello? I know I have some stuff I want to put up there, but I don't have it ready to go up yet, so sorry. Did we put any other updates out there? Oh, I did an update to the log holder yesterday for MBC Masterdad, so that was a new one for or updated. The picture isn't updated on Trello, but it is updated with a larger 12-meter holder. If anybody's doing larger trees. It is a holder, it's not a storage. I don't have it labeled as a storage, so it's not a storage. Technically you can store your logs on there, but it's not taking them off the map. So. Yeah, see, this is waiting for the rain to stop. I'm guessing. I don't know if the hired workers should have started back up, right? So I'm guessing that I might have to start them back up. Boat. And what was this guy doing? Cultivating the fields. Did we? I don't think we had any other. How come they don't show cultivated? Interesting. Stubble tillage. What does that mean? I guess that's because I'm not using cultivator, is it? Oh, I need to check to see if this guy's been upgraded. I was playing around earlier in the week with upgrading some of my tractors. We will be doing a update to almost all of the mods. We found somebody's figured out how to do the store categories. Not the store, the building, the construction. So somebody's figured out how to add our own category in here, so I don't have work. I haven't done mine yet, but I know how to, well, I just need to change it to my name and stuff, but we can figure out how to do our own store category or shop, construction category. We can have one for factories, animals, and so on. And then also in the same mod, it'll be a separate mod that just for that to add that categories, and then it'll also add the shop category, which I've done here, but I haven't released any of my vehicles yet. Like these are packs, so instead of doing a pack, the only reason I was doing a pack is because that was the only way I could figure out to add the store categories here, because I didn't want to do a separate mod that everybody had to have that one mod. But I guess that's now it has multiple purposes, so and that way I can do my vehicles out separately. Because right now I have this Colossus in there, and I've added GTF more power to it. So it has 1500 horsepower. I hope I hope I did it right. And then I've done I brought the JCB fast track back. I think I mentioned that Monday. I can't remember when I did it. I want to get the colors working though, so that both of those I want to get color options. This one I'm not sure if I can do. I think I tried, and it's just not set up to do the FS25 color thing. There's multiple colors attached to the yellow, so it's not working. Yeah, because the cab is one piece, and then the hood here is another piece, and they have different configurations, so it doesn't want to work. I tried it a couple different ways, and I don't want to recreate the wheel. I'm not taking it back into Blender and redoing it. Yeah, like I said, the categories I've had figured out for a while, but I had mine set up as a group or like a pack. And Impact and I were working on it together for a while, and same with Billy. Billy's the same way. He didn't want to do it for each vehicle, I think it was. And same with Impact, he didn't want to have to do it for each because it limits you, I think, up to 5. So every vehicle mod was trying to add the category, and then after 5, it started throwing warners. I think it was 5. It started throwing warnings or errors or something. So it was limited. So now when you have a separate mod, it's kind of like Thunder's design kit. You have it in there, and then you can put all the other mods and just reference the one mod. So it's the same idea. Where we'll have a standalone mod you have to have if you have one of our vehicles that way. And same with my buildings, right? It's going to be one mod that's going to support the buildings and factories and any design stuff. I have a couple ideas for some deco stuff that I want to do. I have so many ideas. I spent like 3 days just working on one model this week, and I'm back, like I spent a whole day just trying to figure out a door yesterday, and it still doesn't work. So I needed to play because I needed to get my head out of the Blender for a few hours. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. So that was planting. Okay, we've looped through. Oh, the rain stopped. Slow down, slow down. Or not that slow. No, we're not even at 2. That's perfect. Okay, so let's see. Okay, this guy didn't start up again. So the combine. No, let's go back. It's easier than to run over there. That's right. We were following behind him. Oh, this is on a course play course, isn't it? That's why I didn't start back up, because it was course play. I was thinking it was something else. Um, Yeah, Vortex, that'll be good, especially for like my building and stuff, like having all of my building mods and factories and stuff in one spot. I've been trying to add my logo to my stuff, so that's helped a bit when you're searching for stuff. But it'll definitely help out there. I know Billy and I were messaging back and forth yesterday after we were looking. I found this, right? Hey, Def Gamer, is it on? Is it on? Yeah, it's on. Billy and I were messaging back and forth. Late Billy for Billy. Um, yeah, like now we can bring back, or now we can, at least we have a way of doing PV factories, right? So they're all in their own category. So again, looking for all the ones that are for the map specific that we've put out to the map, instead of looking at all the base game ones, because we're a lot of the base game models, right, are trying to figure out which ones we've done. Oh, not too bad. I've been busy with Blender. I could show. I think I still have my file open. Or should I show the? I can watch this. This is in Giants Editor so far. So the two-story building. There's a lot more done. This is just a lot of times I'm bringing it into the editors or the Giants Editor and putting it in game so I can see scale and stuff. So I was checking out the window last thing I was doing, but I have all the windows. I have the two doors. I'm working on this big bay door and it's being a real pain. But it's gonna be used for storing like your straw, grass, silage, chaff, and I'm not sure about TMR. I'm still on the fence about TMR. I might put TMR in here so it'll store loose on this side, and then you'll be able to drive down. This will be all open. I haven't cut the hole in the floor, but it'll be all open. And then down on this side will be bales. It won't convert. It's not a factory, it's a silo. Yeah, it's very similar to the what you're looking for from 20 or 15, Def Gamer. It's a kind of an idea from that, and then something Reaper wanted. So again, very slow. I'm actually surprised how slow it's going, but I've had this model, this upper part I've had since last year. I don't know if I bought it or I found it
Hello
free.
there.
Hello there, Bone. But yeah, the idea, so you'll drive over and there'll be like a great road, like you'll drive over and they'll have separate drop-off points, and then when you drive in below, there'll be separate. I haven't decided if it's going to be a pipe or a conveyor belt that's going to load your trailer. Like I said, I wish I could separate the bales, but I can't. I've tried like multiple different ways, and the bale storage or the object storage they have in the game this year that does their pallets and bales storage, you can't separate. I can't put multiple triggers in it. I can put it in, no errors, nothing, but it just doesn't recognize that there's another trigger and another section to store bales. I can limit to what type of bale I want, but I can't make multiples of them. So yeah, I want maybe you've seen this because you're a 15 person. Let me just go into Discord for a sec here, see if I can find that picture again. I'll show you what it started off as. I know I had it up the other day. You guys. So this was an image I was sent last year for a building idea. So like I said, I'm not trying to copy this. This one was underground, and I'm not going about below ground. I could. I just instead of having a ramp going down into the basement, I'm having a ramp going up to the second floor. It's a little bit easier. So the same idea. Up on, we're going to have a. I'm going to say it's going to be like a bridge going across. Instead of having grass heaps on the bottom, I'm going to do the silos instead, the glass silos. Um, I don't know how this worked. I don't have a copy of this building, so I don't know how it worked exactly. I don't know what these guys were doing. But like I said, there's going to be separate drop-off points for your tippers to drop off along the bridge, and you'll be able to see the volume. And then when you come in through the ground floor, you're going to be able to fill up your loose product into your tipper. And then on the right side, because I don't know what's going on this side of the building, I was going to use it as a bale storage side. So you'll be able to, there'll be one spot where you can unload your bales, and then there'll be obviously the visual of the stacked bales, and then there'll be another spot where you can spawn them back out to pick them up. And like I said, I wish I could separate them, but I couldn't get it to work. Even combining the bale storage or the pallet storage with this is special, right? It's not base game. I've had to create it myself. So it's the first time I've ever done a specialization. So it's kind of neat. I don't think I've looked at the documentation for the object storage, and it just doesn't have it built in there. Like there's no, just the way they've written it, there's no way to number the triggers. So, and I'm not a Lua script writer. I'm sure if I had some Lua behind me, I might be able to figure something out. But yeah, I just need like I said, it's slow going. I spend a lot of time just watching streams instead of working on my project. Especially when there's SGA members up there streaming, right? Like even this morning with everybody on today, I was sitting there trying to work on the door, and the door's just been so frustrating. I had to go back into, I don't know what's going on. I might need to reach out to Shy Wizard. I've got the door in an older version because it wasn't working. So this is my new door. The green's just for reference. I'm not sure if it's going to stay green, but it's right now it's just so I can see and then the panels can be colorable. I'm not sure if I'm making the panels colorable or not, but they're set up to be colorable. But I can't get the doors to follow when I'm doing where am I here? Oh, I haven't done it. I had to reset it, so let's go back to the other one. I'll show you in the other one here. So this is what's happening with my doors right now. So right now, if we played, there's no animation. I'm manually but right now the doors they follow, so they follow, but they're not rotating. They're supposed to rotate and they're not. So I don't know if it's something with this version of Blender, but I followed the video multiple times and they're not rotating. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I thought it might be the version of Blender. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched this video that I'm watching from Shy Wizard. I think I've watched it 15 times in the last 2 days. So I think 3 times this morning watching the same section over and over, seeing if I'm missing something. But I never tried it last year. This video that I'm following is a different way of doing that bay door or shop door. I did it a different way last year. I have a whole bunch of them done last year in a different way, but it was a lot more tedious. So, but I might have to do it that way if I can't figure out how to get this one to work. Because the one thing about doing, yeah, that's a problem. I have way too many ideas. Even the other day, can't remember who we were sitting there, whose stream I was watching. It was probably NBC's. Even yesterday, I have a bunch of ideas for, like, to some of like Billy, when we were, the other day on Wednesday, I think we were talking about about the the big crusher, right? Like some ideas to change that building a bit, especially with the rocks, right? I want to know why they don't have 15's rocks in right now. Like they look like rocks. These ones look like smooth um, marble rocks. They don't look like a rough kind of rock. They need to be retextured. They look too polished, in my opinion, that is. This guy's almost full. We've already filled up once, I think, on this field. Because our cow barn's full, and we have a little bit in the TMR maker, so... We'll probably speed back up. Oh no, we'll get the... Well, I guess I should bring the cultivator back over here. Or whatever it is. I thought it was a cultivator. Hey, Hacksaw Gaming, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm just trying to think here. I'm just going to go bring up my... I hate how the pictures disappear sometimes. Yeah, like I said, there was an update to this, so it's now I have this is a 6 meter, and then I added a 12 meter. So there is an update to the wood holder. I do have an update for the truck shop, but I don't have it ready to go up. It's a minor one. We found one of the 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 little sign that shows the bay wash when it's running. It had the old FS22 vehicle shader, the 256 on it, so that's minor, right? It's minor. It's not throwing any errors or anything. It's just looks funny. Yeah, he got a lot of those log holders down, didn't he? Let me think of anything else. Oh, I don't know. Did I put this out there? Def Gamer, do you remember if I don't know if I did or not? Let me check. Def Gamer asked for one that holds. I have it holding pallets, but he wanted one that held bales. Where is this storage? Is that what I called it? No, I didn't upload it. I must have just sent it to you then. Okay, so we'll have an update for that coming soon too. I needed to redo the picture. I think that's why I didn't do it, or didn't have it ready, because I have to redo the images. There it moves the harvester. What is it? The header storage moves. Yeah, I've noticed my my one harvester that I kept in there. I haven't been keeping the Macdon in there because it keeps getting stuck on the floor. But the other one, I only have two. I only have one harvester, and I've noticed it was moving around too. Yeah, the one that's over here right now. This one, wherever it is, it's gone. Where is it? Can't be that far out of rendered. Oh, it's unloading. There we go. Yeah, that one. It has to do with the, if you, like again, if you're looking at your log file, it's the order they come in, right? So your vehicles come in. Um, no, not in the vehicle. It's in the vehicle moving. I think it's because it's loading in first and then the building loads in after. That the vehicle is technically falling through the ground, and then the building comes in and it's pushing it back up. So it's kind of moving it that way. Yeah, because like I said, you can look at if you look at your log file, you can see my stuff, right? I'm using my little cursor, right? Like you can look when the stuff loads in. And if we get back up to, I've done quite a bit since I've been playing. So again, looking at when you first load, if you're watching your log file when you're loading up the game. Oh my God, maybe this isn't a good idea, chat. It's showing all the gold. Holy cow. How many gold? I know we were going a little bit fast, but not that fast. No, no, we have as much news as probably you heard in, I think Billy showed it, and it was posted yesterday. They didn't give us any dates, so we won't find anything out until later, or hopefully this week. They like to announce stuff on Tuesdays. I think it was because of that llama thing is the only reason they even announced anything. Okay, I'm not looking anymore. Anyway, when you're watching your log load in, you can see when the vehicles load in, and then you see the mods usually load in later. Yeah, who knows, right? Oh, I keep forgetting to go in and edit the weight on this thing. We got ads coming up. Well, let's hope they don't break anything for our modded map, let's say that. But this is a pretty base game map. You know, it's not going to break. The stuff we've added to it, I don't think will break. Yeah, but I'm sure they're not. Some of the things that we're considering issues, they're probably not even considering as an issue. I know we wanted to put this in here first. Yeah, I haven't. I don't think I've even looked on I think I've looked one. I'm trying to think of one thing I've gotten off of the only reason I got it off the third-party site is because somebody sent me the link that went to a third-party site. Yeah, I have no interest. I can wait for stuff to show up on Mod Hub. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, GitHub I'm fine with too. Exactly. Yeah. Well, GitHub's more of a script place, right? For people writing scripts more than it is mods. And it's a safe place to get it from, as far as I understand. Yeah, you don't want to get a script one for from a third-party site. That's what I would say. Yeah, another good place. I don't go searching for sites. That's like a MediaFire, Matt. That's no. It's just a different type of file storage site. It's just like when you go to a third-party website, you're not. That's not where they're stored. They're stored on somebody's file, wherever they're uploading it. Let's go. I'm just gonna keep going back through the vehicle. Okay, what do we need over there? We needed the big tractor, but we also needed something else over there. Oh, we needed the weeder, but I don't think this guy can pull the weeder either. Where is the weeder? Didn't put it away, did we, chat? There it is. I don't think I can pull it with this tractor. I can't remember. Oh, do we make our own? Okay. 200, and the Challenger is 225. Okay, so we should be okay with the weeder on this tractor. Might not be the greatest, but we're not going to be driving it, so. And everybody was, what was the talk yesterday where everybody was looking for a dryer, a hay dryer or a grass dryer and a fermenter, and have ideas for something, some sort of contraption. I thought about trying to add it to that building, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, I've already tried using this on that field. That's what I'm supposed to bring the sprayer over. I'm glad I remembered before I got over there. Would have been better if I remembered before I picked it up. No, we already did the weeding on that and it didn't do anything. Yet the AI still did it. I couldn't figure that out. Can't figure that out. I wanted to come over here because I'm still thinking about a bridge right here, chat. I'm still thinking about a bridge. On a slight angle. I don't know. We'll see. We have to see how it fits. Yeah. Yeah, I want to come up with some unique contraption though. That's my go-to thing, right? Like I said, I might be able to add it to that building I'm working on, but I'm not sure because I need to then add more specialization to it. I don't know if it'll work or not. But it might be something to put. So I have lots of space inside the building, especially on the one side. There's technically a lot of space on one side. And I need to block out the, because I'm going to have the glass silos on top. I need to, oh, I guess I can put them on the bottom. I never thought about that. Yeah, that might be better. And then I just have a pipe going down to the top of them. Yeah, I don't know. Too many ideas, chat. There's not enough time to work on it. We'll see how farming goes today. We might jump into Blender. We'll see. It's all open, so we'll see. We can. You can watch how what's the word I'm looking for? Mundum? I can't say it. Okay, let's try. Okay, it's I need to start shuffling stuff over because technically I think this is where the whatchamacallit was going. I need the cultivator. I think I have a hoe out. I think that's what I bought. I can't remember. This tractor has terrible. I edited it where it shows the number, but it doesn't do the speed that I've edited to. Can you tell vehicles are not my forte? Even though I did manage to get the JCB fast track converted with initially very little warnings. I had minor ones, some sound ones that I had to fix. And it's funny, the 22 vehicles didn't have an actual fill trigger. They just had like a reference to, and now they actually have to have like a square box trigger in them to work, which is easy to do, but it's just funny. Which herbicide do we have lots of? Yeah, and a herbicide. Like I know we have Billy's put out the seed maker and the herbicide, but I want something more. I want something that looks like it makes something, not just a box with a pipe on it. More visuals. I'm into more visual stuff, right, chat? We're all about visuals. I can grab the base game doghouse and put a pipe on it, and there you go, there's my factory. It saved me a lot of time. Maybe I'd have more than 1 month or 1 year in the game. I don't even have one complete year in the game yet. Almost. We're almost at our completed our first year. We're almost back. We're almost into August. I was watching Farmer Marks last night a little bit, and he's on what year? He's almost done year 6. He might have finished year 6. So I fell asleep early last night, so I missed most of his stream. Farming Truckers, what year? 4 or 5? I think I saw this morning. I know Billy's a little bit further ahead. Not much, though. I think he's in August or maybe September. I can't remember yesterday's stream. We stopped too far back because I know there's a trigger here that if you park in it, it won't activate anything. So now I always stop so far back. Well, I guess I need to be out anyway because I need to get this tractor. Actually, he's probably near the back, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, and he's already set up to go on farm one. Yeah. I keep forgetting because you're turned around in that vehicle. You jump out on the wrong side. Yeah, there's two things I think they did a good job on, and the water effect was one, and the wet and muddy effect on like your vehicles. Like when it was raining earlier, all the tires and the vehicle's all wet, your tires are getting all muddy. And of course, when it stops, it's all gone. Yeah, no, I know the wetness lasts for a little bit, but I think that's one. Those are two things I could do with without the. I think the ground deformation just needs to be tweaked back a bit. I don't think it needs to be as severe. I think that's where a lot of people are having problems with their headers and stuff like that. It's the weight of the vehicles causing it to dip the header into the ground. Like there's a weight to the vehicle, right? So and the tires. I know Darius was mentioning that to somebody yesterday too. Like each tires are different too, so certain tires will cause you to sink more than others. So that's something to look into. I haven't looked into it. All my tractors are using narrow tires for one, but you don't have that option on your harvesters and stuff. So maybe tracks might be better than tires. Maybe I don't know. I've never been a fan of tracks, so. But you notice now I'm on a field and my tires are getting muddy. Like I said, that effect, I think that's one of the things I like. That, the wetness, and the water, those are my two favorite, three favorite things, right? Okay, so what's going on over there? Well, he's still harvesting. I just did the water top up. Our sand's looking, it's so deceiving because I know the sand's like about half full still. Don't fall in the water, chat. Oh, where's the trigger? I thought it was along here somewhere. There it is. Sand. Oh yeah, see, we have like over 50%. So. I know I have to get the clean fill set up. I'm going to do what the Big Daddy did too. I'm just going to have it set up a little bit differently, but the same idea because it's. Oh, I can sell it at the farmers market now. I forgot. We can put it in the farmers market. Dave added it to the farmers market, so that's a career across the map. But I can haul it with my. Once it gets full, I'll haul it all over there and sell it, or I'll put it in my mining silo until I have 3 million. I can do that too, but they're not full yet. I was checking out my bridges. We're really close, so. To needing more. This one stopped. You can't hear it. Oh, but it needs one. It needs like less than a thing of metal. I have no metal, I bet. No, I have lots of metal at them. Oh, God, thank God I have one. I hate this math. Like if I looked at the XML, I should show you. Who's interested, right? Who's interested in knowing? It says it needs 0, but if there's something there, it needs metal still, but less than a liter of metal. Really, it's ridiculous, giants. Like serious. Oh, I need to be in a vehicle. I'll show you. Because I can open that file where something to go look at it. I just have to find the bridge though. What bridge is that again? Baskill, right? That's the one I'm building at Farm Idea 1. So look at the metal. So they have a 6 decimal point, right? So that's how much pipe or metal it needs. Like less than a liter. It's 0.001221. It's ridiculous. And there's nothing I can do to change it. Because I have to use full pallets. I can't use partial pallets. It's so bad. And speeding up it causes more problems than. So now it's done, and now I need 3 cement, 2 pipe. I don't have the metal. Oh. I got some metal in there at least. Kind of worked. Yeah, so we need one more. Oh, two more metal. Okay, so we're gonna do a drive since we're not. Oh, our whatchamacallit guy just finished course play. Yeah, I've been working on two of the bridges at the same time because there's no rules. There's no need to not do more than you can do all of them at once if you can afford to. I could have bought a lot of them back in the. Well, I probably still can buy a couple more with the money I have, but I'm building the next two main ones. I think that get you. Ah, oh, man, that took a long time to get to that farm. I'm gonna take the road. The last time I cut through this property over there, I drove right through my new popular. Thanks. Thanks, Stephanie. Yeah, I was selling my gold bars and I came up through and I came around the vodka factory and then I'm like, oh, I'm heading in the wrong direction. And I drove right across my poplar field. I didn't think it was still the same month I planted it. I didn't think I'd have a problem driving across. Apparently you do. I don't think I've ever taken the road properly down into the mine here. I'm always like one field off. We really just need the metal, right? We don't need to bring all the. I need to get another storage down and stuff, or I'm gonna need to buy Bauer one day because just keep. I need the plates. The human forklift. And watch, I end up needing more piping. Oh, the other guy's finished now too. What was it hitting? That's weird. The back of the. Even though I've got it lowered, it's the collision's still there. We'll save some for the other bridge. Need more coffee. More coffee. I don't need any more sand. I was almost going to need to sell sand, chat. It's, yeah, I think so. It might be capitals though, T Miller. I can look. I always keep it open. It's open on my notepad all the time. Dry grass, windrow. Oh, good thing I stopped. Train. Train. That's like the. I think that's like only the second time I've ever seen that train. These two trains over here barely ever run. They're like a once a day run. Same with the colors. I keep that one open too. The color, but there's no. I can't find it for 25 because they've changed some of the color names. So I only have the 22 one open. I can't find the colors listed anywhere in the 25 version. Anybody out there knows? I've been looking for the vehicle color list. It's not in the same. There's not even the same folder. Your own resource icons? What do you mean by resource? On your mod? Oh yeah, I'm carrying something, chat. I can't drive like a maniac. Can I upright it? Can we try it? Yeah. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, that's not even funny anymore. Okay. No, you'd need to. Well, you need to do a mod for it, right? To have placeable. You just need to have the icon in a on a on a plane, and then you just have it set as a placeable. Yeah, it's a little tipsy. You're right. I need to go in and make an edit. It's my. I don't have the i3D. I haven't done anything to the i3D, but it's. You can lower the center of gravity will help. There are Minion. There's signs in the on the in-game mod hub for that kind of stuff too. But they're using last year's icons, but that's because they put it on the mod hub, so they couldn't use this year's because this year's they're always locked away, right? So I don't know why they locked the icons. That makes no sense to me. Prevents people from using them. You can reference them, but it's not the same. You don't know where they are, so you can't reference them. Okay, so much metal do we need again? Metal was one more, yeah. And remember, you never want to drive over with a whole bunch of pallets because it will take all your pallets, and it doesn't hold that much. I hope they fix that. To me, that's a game-breaking bug, not a friggin'. Well, I guess not game-breaking because I'm still playing, but it's like the most important bug out there. Nothing else that I know is wrong with the game is more important than the trigger taking more products. Oh, everybody's so busy and full. I love that that was working. The resource icons. Oh, you mean when you're in the map? I don't know what you mean. Like you wanted to go over and say that this is corn? Yeah, you can. Last year, right near the end of 22, we found that we could make custom icons. Like when you clicked on it, it would custom. We could put custom things on them, but I don't know about 25 yet. Mainly when you're buying items in the store. I'm still not following, I don't think. But that's what I mean. That where do you want these icons? Because they're in the productions. But on the map, they're not on the map on purpose. Well, some of them aren't. Like the mining stuff's not labeled because it's a hidden kind of explore the mines. But normally last year on the mining stuff we had, you could tell by the color which product it was. That's for the mines. I don't know about the other stuff. Okay. Oh, now we have to go back across. So I guess we'll bring the harvester over. Oh, that guy's done too. Everybody can make a trip back with us, hopefully. It's nice that the harvester went and tried to finish unloading to the tipper here, but it got out of the way of the driver that was doing the straw pickup too. So. You can hear him now. He's running out of gas. That's what we made this week. Earlier this week, I made my fuel tank that I want to put on my farm, but I haven't even looked to see if it's really big, actually, and where I might put it. We got ads starting, Chad. I want to go and grab some more coffee, so I'll be right back. Except I don't have my. I am disconnected. Okay, we're back. Thank you for the follow. We were around the streams yesterday. What is that? NDT Vidar. Vidar? Yeah, I didn't like the decimal point, the periods there. Edsel, that's okay. What was it that you put there? I don't even see. Hey, look, Farmer Marks woke up again. Can you buy the dairy factory on the map? Yeah, you have to place it down, I think. Oh, auto drive was updated. Holy cow, what's going on with my touch portal today? Auto drive. I didn't even look for the updates today. What is going on? One sec, chat. My touch portal does not want to stay connected to my Wi-Fi today. I'll just do a restart here. Restart. Dairy. Back to the dairy question here. Yeah, so I don't think the dairy. I'm pretty sure the dairy's not on the map. As you can tell, if you go into here, available, these are all the ones that are on the map. So if it's not here, you gotta place it down. And I don't think we have. I don't think the no Borden. I thought Borden Dairy was on the map. I'm getting so confused, chat. Over here. Yeah, it's over here. I think you have to buy this land. That's right. It's super cheap. It's on this land. I know it's right here, Borden Dairy. Yeah. It doesn't have an icon. I don't know why. You have to buy the land first and then you can buy the factory? Oh man. Or is it set up to buy with land? Then it's super cheap. But last time I did that, it wasn't. Because I did that with the oil factory. I bought the land and then I found out I needed to buy the factory second. That's right. I need to look at that. Well, it's about time. I need to look at that one. Let me just, while I'm thinking about it, because it's been running for a little bit. Yeah, right. It has no picture either. And that's base game. Okay, so I know it doesn't store. I hate that yeah, I guess I could set it to distribute. It has nowhere to distribute. But we did fill it up, so there must be quite a few pallets sitting over there. Okay, let's keep going through here. Oh yeah, our floating boat. Well, this guy needs to go over. Let's use some auto drive stuff. It's ferry west. Go. No, the ferry's the other direction. No, he's taking the long route. I swear this thing thinks the longest. And he's here. And you're done. No, that's right. We need to edit this thing after 300. Our remarks with 100 biddies. Thank you. Hey, Mimlar, how's it going? Who else do we get in here? Denzel, KGB Farmer. What was loud? Was that when I put myself on mute? I thought I put myself on mute. Maybe it was me throwing the headset on the bed. Oh, the music was loud. That's weird. I've had my sounds are just whacked. When I was playing before I started streaming, I had my volume at 20% lower than I usually do, and everything was so loud. The streams were loud, the game was super loud. And then as soon as I jumped into Discord channel, everything almost went to like nothing for volume for me. I don't know what's controlling. What's going on, Farmer Marks? 100 biddies. Are you getting any good fish? Thanks for the biddies, buddy. Well, you guys were asking about I think I checked it off for this. I don't to answer your question, T Miller, from last night. And I saw it when I got up to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, I don't even know if they're still on there. I do technically have it working. Technically, it's working. Did I check it off? I can't remember. I can't even remember what I used for it. Oh, greenhouse. It's a greenhouse. So technically it works, but you need something to get the poplar. It doesn't spawn out the pallets, so there's no pallet spawn out for some reason. I don't know why. I kind of have an idea, but I haven't played with it since. But it will tip into, there's a pipe there where the icon is, so the seeder, the special seeder you guys are using, can fill up from it. But you need to have something else like a seed runner or something that's got poplar in it. And I don't have a seed runner yet, so like I said, the only way to get poplar out of it is to drive the seeder over and fill it up. And there's Farming Trucker. And where is my tablet died? My tablet. I'm not watching it. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm working on my touch portal's giving me problems today. Where is Farming Trucker? There's his button. There's a shout out for Farming Trucker. If you guys aren't following, give him a click, give him a follow. Great content creator. He's playing the map. He's super helpful for farm sim in general. And, you know, he's like me, full-time job and farmer on the weekends. I was lurking there a bit this morning when I was eating breakfast. I was out there, like as usual, my lurking self. Anyway, T Miller and Farmer Mark said it's technically working. I'd like to work on the model a little bit more. Like I said, I put the icon down so I can technically know where the pipe is. That to pick up the seeder or the seeder, but you'd have to drive to it every time right now, right? Because I don't have any way of I don't have a tipper that can fill a seeder myself. I don't have anything that's set up to be like a seed runner. I thought we were getting one out, but maybe on the third-party sites. I don't know. I didn't go looking. I saw somebody showing it off. I can't remember if it was DJ or Tony that was showing off a seed runner, but it was still in development. I think that Modder was doing it. So technically, I do have it working. It needs to be set up like an orchard. In theory, it needs to be like an orchard, but using the greenhouse building. So technically, the way Billy set these orchards up, I need to set up the poplar the same way, where there's some visuals. That's why it wasn't working, because it was looking for the visual plants to grow, and of course there are none for the base game, right? So I'd have to come up with some sort of plant. I could reuse the ones for the rice. I just need to tell it that. But like I said, it was taking way longer than I thought it was going to be. So I stopped because I have another project that I'm trying to get done. I keep going off on these tangents all week long. I kept doing other things. I worked on tractors earlier in the week, and I got frustrated because one was so complicated. I'm like, forget it. I don't have the time to learn tractor. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Yellow. Like I always say, I have lots of ideas and not enough time to get them into the editor. Yeah, see, and I want this one colored. I think Billy has this one done. You have this one done. Billy's not even here yet. Maybe Billy came in now. I have to check out Billy's pack because I know he has a lot of these already done and colorable. I like to color it like a reddy brown so I know it's the herbicide one. That's what I like to do. Ooh, we're getting there, chat. Getting there. Oh yeah, this is the one we just filled up, isn't it? No more gold bars sitting around. Not yet. Let's see if it, well, I remember I tested this. It won't unload yet. Chat, it won't unload. Let's go to silo 2 and see what happens. Really? Oh, Marx is hogging up the fishing channel. I don't even want to look at the sawmill area. I haven't done. Hey, there's some more jars already. That's cool. And why did they stop again? Gotta keep them going, chat. This one's working. I can't wait for a revamp. I wish revamp would come out. I like Billy's storages, but I don't like that we can't stop them from spawning out without intervention. We haven't cut down trees in for like ever. This one. We need to get a flower down, and we need to get some chickens down. We need to get all the animals down. Because we have food now. We should have the right amount of food for everything. We know where we want to put the goats and the sheep. The chickens I haven't really decided. That's my one. And the funny thing is the easiest spot is on the other side of the water here. So you're constantly using the ferry. You getting anything good there, Farmer Mark? Look, a couple rares. Where's the points? The gold. Nothing good though. Or valuable, I should say. I haven't caught all of it, just the last little bit. Yeah, because I'm the bridge designer and I have access to the file, it's one line to take out to make it viable and put one down. It's a one-line edit to make it so you could place one down and buy it, I should say. Buy it and put it down. I haven't tried it to see. Like I said, I want to put one at the end of this road. The bridge. Yeah, so if you know how to do an XML edit, it's a one line, it's near the top. You just gotta take it out or block it out, whatever you want to do. Change it from false to true. That's in the top first section of the XML for the bridge. And the lift bridge, the Basco bridge wouldn't fit there, it's too big. But the lift bridge should fit. The lift bridge looks like it should. I haven't tested it, I don't know. But it should fit there. And it is meant to be a placeable. It was designed to be a placeable.
Nope, no. It's a store item, so you're buying it, placing it down. You tried to donate. Yeah, it's designed to be in the store, Minion. It was originally designed because I made them in 22, and all the bridges are like that. They're in the store, but they're hidden in the store right now. Like I said, it's a one-line edit. There's one line in there that you just got to either block it out or change it from false to true, and then it'll be in the store, and then you just place it down like any other placeable. It will level the ground, clear the grass. I haven't tested it on this map though. Like I said, it was designed for 22, but it should still work. I can't remember what category. It's probably in decorations or other. It would show up in. Yeah, I got to move my which my auto drive points because they're too far from the trigger. I thought as soon as they sense the trigger, they stop, but I guess not. A little rusty on that auto drive stuff. Who goes where? I don't remember. Everybody remembers you always got to place the first implement on the lower before you put something on top. You got to lower it down, so lower the lower rack handle, let it go all the way down, then go to the top handle, bring it back up, and get into this buddy here. Put our stuff away. We still haven't got anything to wash this stuff yet, so. Man, this thing takes some wear, eh? It's had a little bit of use, but not that much. And do not park your MacDon in here. We were talking about this earlier. I think it's just the way the game loads everything. The MacDon's a DLC, so it loads relatively early in the loading process, and it just ends up falling through the floor. Same way we were talking about, like I have this harvester combine over here, and it keeps moving around, and I think it's technically falling a bit, and then the building loads in and it pushes it back up. I think is what's happening myself. Oops, I wanted to lower it. Disconnect it. So it's fine if you're playing, a lot of hours and you're not logging in and out of the game. It's only logging in and out of the game. It's not like the day or night cycles or anything like that. So technically, I could park my MacDon in here as long as I don't load out of, go out of the game. And it's not the end of the world. You just got to reset it. I've reset it this, I think, 3 times now while I was testing different options. 500 biddies. Thank you very much there, Farmer Marks. You didn't have to. Much appreciated, buddy. I don't have a button yet for you, buddy. I need to get working on that. So I got too many things on my to-do list. I have to do a manual one. So I guess I want to be in the tab. My floating boat. I don't need any of that. They're waiting to get off. I left it running. Have you thought about making a smaller building with a wash rack? You mean the truck shop with a smaller? Yeah, no, that's my 22 that I just converted to 25. I do have a 25 started. Started, I say that, but I actually started before 25 launched, and I haven't touched it since. My plan currently right now is to redo the that building with the washer being a separate building. So that way you can place the washer down. It's going to be a wider wash bay, so you can fit it larger vehicles in it. And then there'll be a truck shop or one that has the repair trigger in it, and then I'll have the standalone building again. But I just haven't. I don't know why I haven't gone back to doing that one because I love that building. It took me about 2 months to do those, but um, I've learned so much since I did that. That's like 3 years ago I did those, so I've learned so much in Blender since then. But it's funny, I seem to focus on things that I want in the game right now, and I have nowhere to put that building right now. But I do plan on buying. My plan is to buy the big opens where the other, I'm going to say other farm. There's lots of places to put farms in on this map, but the one I have that's kind of central is 149. It's kind of central and kind of not, but I'm looking at buying these ones and building a big farm up here, or taking over the racetrack one is another good spot. But it's again the very north, right? So those are my three. Again, over here is another good spot. You could do another farm area that has no field on it. So yeah, I saw that. You put that in somebody's chat the other day. Yesterday, I think. Maybe earlier today. I saw it somewhere. I saw you comment. Yeah, it's surprising. Like that building was designed for my truck and trailer, and the trailer hasn't been brought back. I've heard it. I've seen it in a preview that DJ Gohan had that trailer's coming back that I used. But when I started actually using the building, my combine was too wide for the doors when I had double wheels on it. The one I was using for testing had single wheels on it, so um, yeah, so I had no way of driving through the doors with my combine on it, and that was the whole plan of the building. The whole reason it's so wide is for the trailer I was using to keep my combine on there. And then of course it couldn't go through the car wash. So yeah, there was some design flaws in it. Yeah, so I want to make it a standalone building. The washer wants, I want it to be a standalone building. That way you can place it um, in other areas too. You don't have to have the truck shop. Maybe you want like for me when I was playing on Canyon Crossing, my trucks were all stored in a separate location by Bauer Logistics, and then they would come to the fields as needed. So they weren't being stored on the field on the farm. There were some I think truck and stuff, but not the big. Like I said, I used a trailer to haul my combines around with the header. So again, it's all my gameplay, right? So same reason how my silo came. I wanted a silo where I can drop in the center, and then I can set up auto drive routes to pick up at each location if I wanted to. I never got to that level of play. It's also set up to be distribution, which I should have made it back into a regular silo because I don't like the way the distribution stuff works this time. Yeah, just like there's lots of people. I can help out a little bit with auto drive. Like I know enough to get stuff done. I have to think about it when I'm doing it, but and I of course on my you can set up just the separate routes. Hey, Coffee Man, how's it going, buddy? I saw you out there earlier. And I still haven't changed your name, so of course my button doesn't work for you. I'll have to get that. I need to put that on. Where's my notepad? Apparently I have a notepad somewhere, but I never use it anymore. It's hard, isn't it, Minion? Like I used to watch a lot of I watch a lot of YouTubes during the day, but now there's just so many people I follow that there's always somebody on Twitch streaming. So I don't like to try and you don't watch the video. If I put a YouTube video up, I very rarely really I might be listening to it, but I'm not always watching it. So and I used to watch a lot more YouTube at night, like after I'm done on the computer, I'd sit down and I'd throw some YouTubes up on my TV and watch them and now I'm not even doing that anymore. But there's tons of stuff out there, especially for auto drive and course play, right? There's just ton, and you don't need to watch a lot of them because a lot of them just cover everything in one go. And from what I can tell, auto drive hasn't changed much. But again, I haven't really done much with it this year. But the basis of it still. Any more gold bars? They got to be starting to pop out soon. I can't tell if there's one underneath this pallet. No. We're going into ads. And Ghost, welcome in. How's it going? Let's do this while I'm here. Over. No. Went out for farmer marks and there you go. If you guys aren't following Mr. Farmer Marks or Coffee Man 101, give him a click, give him a follow. Great. Farmer Marks is just crazy out there. I can't keep up with this farming. I get tired watching how much he's got going on. I don't know how you do it. Very well organized, that's for sure. You got lots on there. Coffee Man too. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, we're into ads, of course. Timing bad. Okay, so here's a good thing, because I set up auto drive. I'll wait till the ads are over. No, not this button. Okay, we're back from ads, I think. Yes, Ghost, I agree. I love the bridges were always a bit of a strategy thing, but I guess if you've played this map before in 15, it does change the gameplay, and it's surprisingly how much hate I've heard from about the bridges. Like a lot of people are frustrated with the way the bridges are. I think everybody's such in a hurry to get like so much of the farming done, like the game up and running. And I agree. I don't like early game grind myself. Exactly, Ebone, right? It's not the it's the time, right? Like people want it built, but they want it built now, right? I think that's what it is. Because I think so many people, like I said, I agree. I said I don't like the early game grind. I'm still in the early game, year one grinding, right? I've got lots done because we're all, I think a lot of us, I'm not gonna say everybody, but a lot of us are using the wood chip kind of um, cheat, if you want to say, like the price for wood chips and using the brooks and mowing down a whole bunch of trees and getting 20 million in the first 4 months of gameplay is pretty good, right? but people don't want to spend that time driving stuff around. Like if we started the map, if you started the map today and you had auto drive, that would change everything because you could use auto drive to drive to the ferry and get a whole bunch of vehicles. That's what I was doing, one vehicle at a time, pulling as much as I could to the ferry, crossing with 2 or 3 vehicles at a time. But I still use the ferry like crazy and I have my bridge, but it's not really, it's only helping for the store. It's not helping me do my farm work because I'm constantly going to the other side over there. And I love the ferry. I think it's an awesome add to the game. Um, but it does still get a bit tedious when you're like I'm like, oh my God, I'm on the wrong ferry's on the wrong side, so you got to call it back over. And that's the other thing too, right? That's exactly right, Ghost. We have a lot of people that are trying the map, a PV map, and a PV map for me, if I want to give it a skill level, you're up there. You're a 10. This is a 10 level, right? Like if you haven't played a map with this kind of stuff in it, it's a 10 compared to base game, which I would give it like a 3 or a 4, right? And there's no other maps. Like I know I've never haven't looked at, a couple of the other maps that are out there, but I know they're higher than a base game, but I don't compare them to a PV map. So I think that's the other challenge. People are trying to figure out ways to get money and they're not used to it and we some of us who have been playing, I've only been playing since 22 on a PV map, so but I have definitely watched a lot of people play it. Um, but anyway, back to the auto drive. So I set up these auto drive routes, and the whole thing I designed my silo was to have the ability to drive 2 trucks here, going through at different directions. Hopefully, I get to that level. I never did in 22. I never got that busy on my map to get two tippers coming in at 2 different directions. But I've set up my waypoint, so I have silo 2 coming in from the west, and then I have east coming in, and they're too far away. The truck drives right through. I thought it would stop as soon as it felt a trigger, but it's not stopping. It's driving off the trigger before it stops. So what I need to do is move it closer. And I'm trying to remember how to move the waypoints. I think I just click on it and move it. No, it's right click. Yeah, right click. And I'm just going above the truck. Let's get out of the way. So I'm gonna move it back, and then I'm gonna test it to see if it works. And I'm not definitely not. Am I keeping them in a straight line? Yeah, I think so. The trigger's long enough that there's lots of. Oh, how do you get past? Oh, we must have went a different route. That's why. No, don't hit me. Oh. Yeah, that's it's everybody has their own gameplay style, but that's what I meant. Like some people are getting frustrated with the length of time it gets you to get going, right? With getting all your equipment up here, and again, you could have gotten away with the base game starter equipment, but who likes using that stuff? I know when I was doing my test playthrough, I didn't buy new equipment, but when I started over and then I started using my. Okay, so why isn't it tipping? Somebody else said that to me a while back too, and I'm wondering, is it because it's a production? Does anybody know? But you can still set auto drive up to deliver to a production. I don't know which. It's not tipping to the front right now. It's tipping to the back, right? And of course, it won't do it now because I'm not driving, or it's not in. Oh, I only have it driving to the point. That's why. I don't have it driving to unload. No, that's not what I want. What's the other? What's another one? That one. I think I had it set up originally, and I didn't check it again when we loaded up the game. That makes sense, chat, because it was just meant to drive to that point. It wasn't meant to tip.
Well, welcome in there, Amilo and Tyler. Welcome. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, there we go. See, I'm not an expert. So it wasn't my waypoint. It was all how I had it set. Now I know it won't draw. It won't do the other one. I don't think. I don't think it'll do the second one. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it is cool. Oh, it's called a belly tipper because it tips from the belly, the bottom. I love the automated cover opening and closing. I've heard some negative. There's a mod out there that stops it. I think that's the another good feature. I love it automatically opening when you go under a trigger.
Okay, so he's done. Let's go back and put him away. Turn the routes off because we don't need those.
I don't remember. Somebody asked that question a few weeks ago about the auto drive wouldn't sell to it, but I fixed that. That's another fix I have for this too. I've taken this grain silo was showing up as a sell point, and it wasn't supposed to. Again, it's not always good to copy other productions XML because you just copy over errors and issues with it. So that's. Oh, we haven't checked on the house in a while, chat. Let's see if the house is waiting on anything. Yeah, the parking thing like Impact does. Cement bag. Oh, no, that's in storage. So I need 3 long roofing plates. That's the cement factory, right? Okay. Well, the parking feature is just setting up waypoints and you're in the parking where you want it to park. It's not like a right. Like if I could bring the auto drive route, if I create an auto drive route and I have it come into here, and I just go, this truck's gonna park in parking spot 1. It'll park here. I had it set up. It's just defining your route and naming it. So it'll park this truck. You park it. You can still park this truck in the same spot. It doesn't matter, but it's parking up and putting it down. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't work. Because all you do is then, when you want it, you come over to your list. Again, you can use the folders, which I recommend. Creating a folder for parking, and then in there you just have, parking 1, and then you would go, and it should go back to that spot and park there. As long as it's all connected. This building you can, because I made it as a drive-through building. I'm thinking about doing some sheds like that, but I don't know. You need the space on your farm to do that. Okay, so what did we need again over here? It was 3 long planks and a partridge. I guess we need the engine on. Oh, I'm not looking forward to going in the concrete factory. Don't I have another? No, I don't think I do over here. I guess I could use Fumman's truck. Again, I want the bridge, chat. We may have a bridge. We may be doing that bridge sooner than later, because that's that truck, that one, that one, that one. You can still hear it, this one. Oh, I gotta remember I got a cow barn there now. Oh, there's the train. Good thing it's out of the way. I'll take it out of this sawmill since it's. I wish I could. Again, we don't think AutoDrive's got or Autoload's got to that point yet, has it? Where I can pick. Yeah, we can only pick container type right now. We can't squeeze between the trucks. There's our Popeye strength. This thing just fill. Yeah, you can pick like Euro pallet and something else, but you can't pick planks long. Like last year, you could pick which pallet you wanted to pick up, and it's not a feature yet. No, that sawmill. Yeah, I made it a placeable. I haven't released it yet, but yeah, I made one of the base game ones a placeable. This is Fumman's truck. It's not released. It's privately released right now with the SGA members, as far as I know. He did that last year too. It was never publicly released, as far as I know. I never had it last year. Well, yeah, wasn't it Autoload that just got updated a few hour ago? Is it out, Fummins? Oh, okay. Where is it out then? Because I know I don't have a Trello link for you on my page. Okay. I'm not on Facebook very much. If you whisper it, do you have it handy? I'll put it up on I'll put it out there if you whisper it to me, the link to me. We need 2 of these. Look at this. This thing has been running since January, and I haven't even filled up the triggers yet. Ridiculously slow. I shouldn't have wasted my money on this. Yeah, like Facebook, I don't have any trust in Facebook. So I used to be on there like daily, and then I don't know, a couple years ago I just like forget it. Yeah, that's what this is. I thought it would be a neat idea. I got my own. I got two of the stone producers. I have my two. I have two lime factories and two cement factories. I have a storage. I have Billy's pallet storage, and this thing is so slow. I want to buy the large one. Of course, it's on the other side of the map, so kind of throws off throws off the whole thing. No, tab. Yeah, I've never been a huge social platform person, so like I said, I just got tired of all the ads and all the crap. Like it's so much ads on there, it just drives me nuts. It's so funny. My mom was messaging me about something on that she saw on Facebook, and I'm like, so of course I do a little research. I'm like, this isn't in Canada. Don't buy it. I have no idea where that's coming from. It's not been approved in Canada. But that's where all these places make their money is from the ads, like having ads on there. They gotta make money somehow, or they won't be able to have a platform anymore. Oh my gosh, what would we do without Facebook? Where's the other timber? Where did I put the? I have a red one somewhere. I don't know where I've taken it. That's the one thing when you drop off a tool, it's like, and you don't have something attached to it, you may never see it again. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I probably haven't just put it away. And when I want to take this small tipper over, I need to get one of my other tractors. I want to replace the Challenger with one of my fast tracks, and then use this little tipper over at the concrete area. Get rid of the wheel loader. Yeah, so park that. And of course, I always park these things in the wrong spot. Yeah, there it is right there. We highly doubt we need more TMR anywhere. Oh, yeah, these tractors put away too. I don't hear it anymore. Oh, it's still there. Where's my gold bars? I've dropped off twice. I've dropped off flakes. What's going on? No, we're close. No, you have to. Thanks, KW. Still timed out here. Just one sec. Where are you? Did we get it? Okay, that's a link to the Western Star. No, I was trying to. Where is it?
should have done that the first time. Okay, where'd my stream go? Well, I lost my stream. Oh, Twitch. I know it's so fun. It's the second time I think you've allowed somebody to post a link and it didn't, and the bot says, not even KW can let somebody do something. And now it's not a problem. There we go. Okay. Oh, and somebody shot me. Where am I living in this? Oh yeah, we could have picked up some. We got 2 more jars over here. These guys are still from the fast forward times. Come on, bridges. Okay, this guy. For the bang. I always forget when you jump out of a truck, go forward, because the straps. No, even KW's powers, the bot still has more. It's like, One sec. Anything important? Oh, there, you sent it to me in chat. Okay. Now I have it, at least, Fumans. Thanks. I have to work on my updating my. I have a folder with a lot of the like Big Daddies and a few other. Well, I had X-Men's too somewhere up there too. I have a folder with. But I don't have his Trello and my Trello. I don't think. Or no, I did. I updated it. That's right. It was before he had it on his Trello. Booms is what I was trying to work on. Now he has a Trello one, so we're all good now. So I just need to get yours updated too. It's so hard to get back into modding, I know, right? The SGA is doing crazy this year, or this version. I don't know. 22, Boom made his one, and everybody else made theirs. But this year, it's like everybody's jumping on the wagon. Even NBC had a new factory that looked pretty good. What was it again? I don't know what he's calling it. It's not a drywall factory, but maybe it is. But we're definitely becoming a one-stop shop, yeah. Oh, I need to drive through this chat, don't I? Oh, I already had some plates up here, dang. Could have thrown them in, it could have got it started. So one thing I like about definitely one good thing about advantage of the base game productions or buildable stuff is that you only need to put one pallet in it to get it start working, right? You don't need to fill the whole thing up and then it starts building. I do like the multiple phases. I'm not far behind 60, so I'm laughing, but I'm not laughing. I only get frustrated when I don't understand what it's telling me to do. Right now, my sounds is driving me nuts. Like 10 minutes before I went live, I'm like testing my mic, and I could see it's not picking it up in Discord. I'm like, why? It didn't pick it up yesterday when I went into Discord either. And then when I did get it working, all of my audio, my game sounds went to like half the volume. They're still half the volume that I normally play at. And I didn't touch any volumes, other than all I did is go into the Discord channel. And as soon as my mic got working, it's gone. I'm like, oh. It's time though, isn't it, Flummins? I probably wouldn't get half as much done if I didn't have a job that I could do some stuff. Oh, X-Men!
Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, you're jumping
There
in.
you go.
There you go. Thank you. How was the
You're
rest of your
welcome.
stream? I was obviously lurking there a bit in the morning having breakfast.
Oh, I got finally got the harvesting and heading courseplay and auto drive are actually working.
Together?
Well, at least courseplay is working well for harvesting, and auto drive is waiting for it to unload. So
I was
yeah.
using Courseplay. I'm just finished doing oat on this month, and I was just using Courseplay to do the whole, swathing, picking up, and the forage wagon picking up the straw, and then I just had a tipper sitting on the field, and Courseplay was unloading to that. I was glad it did it both. I have a belly tipper, right? So it was filling up both of those, so I was happy with that. Wasn't using auto drive to unload it, but because of the ferry. So
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that with the ferries right now.
But that's good.
Yep.
What was
But
I
now I'm
going to
gonna
ask
go
you?
eat
There
some
was
lunch.
something I was going to pop in before my stream and ask you. Oh, you've been talking about all these things that you have coming up. You and JD mentioned a few weeks back about having. You kind of loosely asked if I was going to do an American style cow barn. Is it a cow barn or
Yes.
barn in general?
Well, see, we did find one, but we can't release it because it's obviously somebody else's. But we converted it to 22 or 25.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, a real American-looking cow barn would be really good. I mean,
so my ask is that if you see anything, because I need ideas. Like I'm not a farmer. I've never been a farmer. And of course, I'm in Canada, and I am close to some farm area, but I've never really gone out that area to look.
Well, I can give you plenty of ideas because now
you have a lot of upcoming stuff. So like I said, if you see something, you're like, oh, this might be cool in the game. Like, takes as many pictures as you can. I just need, I don't even care about dimensions, right? We can come up with scale afterwards, but like the more detailed stuff.
I can give you all kinds of, because now it looks like I'm gonna have I don't know, my side job is really good. Yeah, side hustle. Is that how it goes? Yeah.
That's what they say nowadays. Yeah, when you have it's not a second job anymore. It's a side hustle.
Well, no, I mean, like I said, out of the blue, my cousin texted me and said, "You want to come to this farmers meeting?" And I'm thinking, well, I haven't been in the farming community since I was, 18 years old. I kind of left and got into manufacturing, and so I went to their meeting, and it's all about conservation. They're trying to figure out no-till, and they need somebody to record and know how to do social media and stuff. I mean, YouTube videos, and obviously I think I can figure out how to do a YouTube video.
Yep, exactly.
And I'm probably going to buy some equipment. I want to get a drone, but I got to talk to my son because he's already I don't know if I have to be commercially licensed to fly a drone. I don't know.
I don't know. And
so,
of course, you're down there. It would be different up here.
Yeah, so there's a lot of information I need, because that's what it seems to be more, is they want people to do drone videos of their equipment demos and stuff.
Yeah.
And since once I can get on those farms and I start taking drone pictures, I could take drone pictures of an entire dairy operation.
Yeah.
That would be cool. And I'm learning stuff. I sat there for, I think the meeting was 5:30, and I think it ended at 8. And I got to learn some stuff because they brought some guest speakers in to talk about certain stuff about conservation, and yeah, it's pretty cool. And since we're big in dairy here, I'm learning stuff that I haven't talked about in 30 years. Especially this new technology with insemination for your animals.
Yeah, you were talking about that. I caught a bit of that.
They can pick the sex.
Yeah.
It's just wild, because
I'd read something about, but not cows. I was thinking sheep or something like that. I think I'd read something a couple of years ago or so. They always seem to do stuff on sheep first, right?
Conservation, I said.
Yeah, I know. He's making fun of it, I think.
Probably the Yooper voice he doesn't hear. Yeah, thanks, Lamb. Conservation, I said. I get. Yeah, honey, man. But this is a small drone.
Yeah, it's not going to be something.
So I don't know what the regulations are. I just get, if you look on the drones that are sold at Best Buy for 4K.
Yeah.
They're not very big.
No,
You know,
and
that's
again, it's
kind of
where
the
you're
draw.
flying it. I think too. If you're, I imagine it's,
Hmm.
you're out in a farm area, you're probably not going to need too much because of where you are,
Hmm.
rather than if
Exactly.
you're in the
So
city. You probably have
true.
a lot more regulations around being in the city, especially filming too. Now that they all have
Mm.
cameras, right? So that's usually where the big
Yeah.
part is. And
Yeah.
then of course
Correct.
airports, anywhere something's flying.
Hmm.
You go fast, yeah. Again, like you said, you need to look into it. There's something out there. You just need to research it and find out what you need. And yeah, I think it all depends on the size of it too.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I got to talk to my son because he actually works for the state,
Oh,
so
there you go.
he knows all kinds of stuff. He's actually flies the drones for the county sheriff's department.
Oh,
So
there you go.
when,
You need
when
somebody. For me, I'd love to learn how to fly a drone, but I have no need for a drone. But I'd love to.
yeah.
I've always been
Hmm.
interested in those kind of things. Like even when I was a kid, I wanted to do model helicopters. Never got into it though.
I never did. I never did the model.
I wanted to
I
do
mean, we
RC helicopters. Never did. Never did. When I could afford to buy them, I didn't have the time for them.
well, they had the big the model planes and stuff. They
Yeah,
used to do
yeah.
that um, when I was working at my uncle's dairy farm up the road. They had
Yeah.
a sod farm,
There you go.
and on this sod farm, they used to bring the model plane flying
Yeah.
model plane club out there, and they
Yeah.
would use the sod for their landing areas
Yeah.
and stuff.
Perfect.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's not one
All
too
right.
far from me either. Same idea. That's a big field they use
Mm-hmm.
for all the RC. And then the boat one's up by there's a man-made, or I don't know if it's man-made. There's a small lake in a big park right where I live
Mm-hmm.
too, and their boats are always there too.
Oh,
The boat
exactly.
club's there all the time.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go eat some lunch because I
Yeah.
went a little later than I thought. So
Okay. Well,
I'll be
thanks for
back.
bringing everybody by. We'll catch you
No
later.
problem. I'll be back in about half an hour.
Sounds good. Yeah, of course I grew up in the 80s, right? So Airwolf was another one that I always wanted to make a model Airwolf, right? And I know it's out there nowadays. You can get a model Airwolf, but that was the one I wanted to do. But my brother got big into the RC off-road vehicles for a while, and but it was an expensive hobby. They were always breaking stuff, right? And then upgrading to better parts and stuff like that. But even now, I don't think he does it anymore. Yeah, I don't think I ever had a model. I think I did. I know I had some Army helicopters, right? But I don't remember ever getting the Airwolf. I keep hitting my mic, sorry. Um, yeah, I had quite a few Army. I did a lot of models, but I don't remember having the Airwolf helicopter. Ali Bongo, how's it going? Okay, so like I said, we don't have a lot to do because I knew I had to finish up the oat harvest, and we're done that. We'll get this guy to finish up. We're already at almost 4 p.m., which is cool. We'll probably sleep tonight. I've been sitting here to buy this little piece of property to chip these trees, but we don't really need to get it done. We don't have any use for the land. I'd sooner save the money right now for crop fields. So we don't have any stone picking. We'll keep this guy over here. Our cows should be fine. Our cows are young. We only bought, I think, one trailer full. So, um, as I usually do, tab through. We had jars to pick up. Still building. Yeah, I don't have that header. I don't have that header. It's not a base game header, so I have no way of testing what's going on with that. It's the same one, Reaper or Impact. I can't remember. One of those said the same thing, the CR11. I don't have that to figure out what's going on with it. I think it's a problem with the header not having the collisions, but I went and reconfigured this truck and I can't get it to load them flat, like horizontally. They keep wanting to stack it in the first spot. It's kind of weird, but I went all the way back to the shop earlier and reconfigured it, and it's still stacking them in one spot. Yeah, I know what's happening to it, but like I said, I don't know. I don't have the header to see what's going on. But like I said, the collision on there is one huge piece. So I don't know how it's slipping through the collision. Uh-oh. See, the problem with the auto load is I have another truck that I've configured, and it's probably not updating the configuration because there's another truck. Well, and it's the double header too, right? The one that holds the four heads, like it has the double. I wonder if they're both the same, so it's like the collision's the same size on both of them. So, like I said, the only thing I can think of is it's the header, right? Because in order for it to fall through, it has to be able to get through that collision, and if it's falling through, then all of them would fall through. So I'm wondering if that header it's like I said, it's not a base game header, so if they don't have any collision on it, it will just fall right through. Yeah. Like I said, it's a full piece that goes across the whole opening. So like I said, there's no holes for it to fall through. And it shouldn't need to be super thick for it either. It's a collision. It could be a plane. It doesn't need to even be a block or cube. But it is a cube. And it is made relatively, I don't know how thick it needs to be, but compost can be used in the, what's it called again? The processing plant thing. I'm going to save because I have it over here. This thing, the seed and fert maker minion. You can put compost in here, it'll make fertilizer. So look for the processing station, it's called. And then any extra you can sell. I think Dave put it in there to sell at the farmers market and on the trains. I've stopped putting stuff in my composter because I have lots. Oh, and Billy says the new fert standalone maker makes it too. Thanks, Billy. I was pretty sure, but I didn't want to say it. And welcome in Billy Alpaca. He's been lurking out there, I know. There's a shout out for Mr. Billy Alpaca. Give him a click, give him a follow. He's famous for knowing nothing. Yep. Oh, thanks, T-Bone, for those. Okay, we're just scrolling through them looking for stuff to do now. I don't have any room for sand or ore. I've been in here and I've taken it all out and filled up my storage. So I have 3 million in storage right now, so I don't need any more. I could go around and do some more mowing, but I really don't feel like mowing right now. We're trying to get our bridges built. We put all our bales away. I could go through and buy stuff to sell. So far, so good, Billy. The weekend's starting off. I have too many things going on in my head, though, to focus on my farming. That's my problem. Are you playing today? Are you taking the? Are you working? Are you working on something? Or are you playing? Are you farming? Oh, I can't wait for that when I have that problem, Milo. I have a few more years before I have to. I still have to keep track of what day of the week it is, and then I won't care anymore. Or at least until I'm on vacation next. Did I show you that? Because I was showing that off on Monday, the invisible wheels. I gave away the secret. It drives a lot better than it did last year. That's all I gotta say about it. Yeah, I want to get working on updating all my stuff to get set up my new categories. Yeah, if you need me to take a look, it might need to be like redone in Blend, like take it out or redo it in Blender or make a new one, right? Like it may have like the old shader on it. Like I found some stuff um when I was doing the vehicles, that tractor. I think I showed you the tractor I was trying to do, and it had a whole bunch of a lot of the glass panels had like FS19 emission shader on it, and I couldn't find anything in 25 that would work. So that's why I gave up on that project. Did Boom show you? Yeah. Yeah, because Boom's using that ferry a lot. I think he finally started building a bridge finally. I don't know. I don't know why I'm cultivating this. I really want to plow this whole side out once the spinach is done, Chad. I just realized that. Oh, okay. That's right, man. We were talking about this last weekend too. I was trying to figure out why it would have spawned up so high. And then I showed you. I said it's on wheels. It's on invisible wheels. That's how it works. It's technically driving on the floor of the river. Billy's making a snow factory? Hmm, I didn't know that. Oh, impact. What is it? I missed impacts. The conveyor. Let me go back. I'm missing some stuff here. KGB. The conveyors will stay on for a short period of time. The further you get away, the faster they shut off. There is a setting, I think, somewhere about that kind of stuff, but I can't remember where it's located. Impact. Yeah, we found one yesterday, Impactor. I found one yesterday that adds stuff to the buildable section or the construction section. So we can add our own category here. I haven't got mine working or in here yet, but we can add our own section here. So Billy and I haven't, well, Billy has his working already. I haven't. I didn't spend any time on it last night or today. Yeah, Billy. Yeah, you're right, Billy. Boom asked the person that had it from 19, and who was I was. Yeah. So back to impact. Yeah. So there was a motto yesterday that showed us how to add a store or shop. What is this? Construction category. And you can also add in your store category. So we've added it into. I put it in the modding talk if you want to look. If you want to look at it. That way you don't need to have it attached to one of your vehicles. It'll be a standalone mod, which is something you and I talked about when we were talking about that. Yeah, like make it, it's just a mod, right? It has like nothing in it. It's just a mod description with the pictures. So, but like I said, we were using one because we have enough build. For you, you only need the for your vehicles, right? You need your shop category. But Billy and I want to create my own categories in here so you don't need to be scrolling through all of this and everybody else's. That way we can, I don't know if we can eventually set up all a PV one too, and then all the PV factories are in their own category. So it's kind of neat. We were looking for that, waiting for that. Right, Billy. I'm trying to remember the snow melting one. Yeah, then T. Miller had it converted last year. That was the one he was using, which I didn't know. I was wondering where he got that water melting pond from. Yeah, like silos. I want to get a decorations because I have some ideas for some placeable decorations I want to see that I haven't seen out there yet. I'd love for Darius to bring over his. What did you get timed out for now, Dead Soul? You keep posting links. Oh, I can't even untime you out. I guess it's already over. I missed it. I know, all you have to do is instead of when you copy, you just got to take out the period. Thanks, Billy. Is it because it was a production, a delivery silo, or is it you found I probably remember yours if I saw it, but I can't remember. I know I'm pretty sure I liked the one Reaper had on his 22 version. I really liked the layout of that one. I think I had that one at one point. I'll have to watch your stream and see. There's a shout out for Mr. Impact. Give him a click, give him a follow. It's great content creator. Very knowledgeable of the game. Been playing for a while. I'm trying to think if I've seen his Stevie's. I can't remember. I don't have Stevie's map, so I don't know. Yeah, so it's a silo, right? Like I've talked about mine. I'm still second guessing whether I should have made it back into a silo rather than a production. I still might switch it back. I don't know. It's okay. I'll be okay. Yes, 3 million each. It's actually hard to get up to 3 million. You have to spend a lot of time in the mines, constantly scraping the stuff out, compared to like having the big piles of ore like we did, product like we did in previous versions. We don't need that much. 3 million's a lot. I think even with the large steel factory or the large concrete, I think 3 million's lots myself. I know, and I want to redo both of, well, not my crop silo. Like I said, I might turn it back into a regular silo. And just make sure I use auto drive more, which I never really got into setting it up with auto drive last year. I made it into a production for the delivery part of it, but I never really thought I'd ever get to that point where I'd use it as a delivery silo. Yeah, the root crop one I want to redo. My root crop again was my mining silos were just ones that came to mind, and they were pretty quick to put together, except for the fill planes. Those things took forever to get them in the right spots. But again, very early green thumb models out there. Like those were mostly base game stuff too, right? So I'd like to. I have a whole other design I want to use for the storing, how they're stored and how they're outputted and stuff like that. I wish I could get some more visual effects for when it's unloading, but I don't think it triggers anything to come on. Like when you're filling up your tipper, it triggers like a whole. I can figure a whole bunch of effects I can get triggered by that filling up part. But when you're tipping into the trigger, I can't figure out how much to get any more animation to show up other than what's coming out of your tipper. Yeah, I don't think so. Not base game, Ebone. Remember how root crops were stored in FS15? No, because I didn't play FS15. No, I don't think any pickup truck or anything, as far as I know, has a front attachment on it. I don't know. I did an edit for, what did I get? What do I have in here? I don't think I have it activated in this save. I might have it activated in this save. Let's see. Snow plow. Is it? No, this is levelers. That's not the snow plow. I don't even know what category. Oh, this one. Yeah, I got this thing. The snow blower. And I widened the pickup a little bit. That's what I plan on using. Or I use my forage wagon because I set it up for bulk, so it'll pick up snow. I can't remember if I changed BDSBs to pick up bulk. I can't remember. I know I changed Winston's. But there's nothing to do with snow now. You can't even sell it, so you can tip it back onto the ground, which is a lot of wasted time trying to get it to tip out because you have to keep moving around. Slow, slow. Just gotta do this slow and then we don't have any problems. What am I missing here? Yeah, we're noobs. Yeah, that's not mine, so I can't release that edit that I did with that Ebone, sorry. It still only connects to a tractor, right? It doesn't connect to trucks or anything. Yeah. I started 22 uh 2 months before 22 came out, so I started playing 17 again. You got ads coming up. Okay, I think we got everybody taken care of. I don't think my bridges are any close to rolling over. Really? You've only been playing that long too? You're not a... I don't even know how bad are these in need of product. I think this thing has a lot in it still, a couple hundred. What's the other sawmill like? I know. Yeah, the bot doesn't let anything slide. Hey, do you need any product? Oh yeah, you're running low. Go cut some trees down, buddy. Maybe we'll do some forestry before. What's the other thing? Paper mill. I always forget I own the paper. I always forget. And I have nothing over there, that's why. Oh, we're in ads. Okay, I'll stop talking. Are we back? It still says 45 seconds. I must have no wheat trees in here. No, I do. This thing's slow too. Okay, so we'll cut down some trees once we find our harvester. Oh, oh, as I roll past it. Oh, I need to get the 1 second chat. I need to plug in the pedals for this puppy. We use the pedals for this. We need all hands on deck for this puppy. You sent a DM to who? Me? I'm streaming. Come on, stay there, Cord. Okay, just 1 sec. Reaching under my desk. Billy. Yeah, just have one of your special triggers as I'm doing air quotes, Billy. Special triggers and watch them slip through the floor of the map. Okay, 1 second. I don't know if it can if I can find it. No, I'm joking. What did I call it again? This one.
Zippy zip zip. Cool. Auto punches, yeah. Okay. How much time? I have no idea. I thought it's set for right now for like 60 minutes or 120, something like that. Who posted? Somebody posted that, and I can't remember where it was that you had to go. I missed. I know it was posted up here in chat, but in the game settings XML. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like it's but it's still there's a distance to it. Like if you get this map's big, right? So you get too far from it, I think it still shuts off. At least mine do. I have ones in the mine, and as soon as I come back over to the farm, they shut off. But I haven't changed any of the settings, so that's probably one reason why they. Yeah, that's base time, which is that's not seconds, that's minutes, right? That's 3 hours. I thought it was something. It's seconds, yeah, okay. So yeah, I have no idea if there's a maximum to that. Because the game does sometimes have maximums that you can edit to. Oh, did I change the... No, that was my test one. My test one, I edited the length. Come on, you're being finicky. Because people are watching. Yeah, I have my game to manual start, right? So I have to start them when I come onto the game. What else am I missing? It's just yeah, that too. Agree with everything that's being said out there. Which one? The game XML? Game XL's in your this one. No, this is my save. Game settings, was it, or game XML? So what? And you go into wherever your game documents, my save, Farming 25. I have to scroll back up. I know Billy posted it or reposted it. Game settings.
So in your game settings, oh, this one. Looking for the seconds. I don't see it. I can't read it. Too much pressure. Did I miss it? Oh, not the auto start. We were looking for the, oh, motor stop timer. Yeah, right here. I was looking for the word conveyor. So you just need to change that number to have them stay on longer. Eventually they will turn off though. Yes, correct, Billy. Yeah, you have to turn on. Oh, you want the auto start. That's in is that in the other set? No, it's in this settings section. Again, you do stuff at the beginning when you first start playing, and I forget where everything is. I need temperature, camera, no. No. Vehicle control, engine start. So you have to turn it off. Yes, you could do it in the game too, I imagine, but it's easier to do here. Or you need to turn it on so it stays. No, you need to turn it off because you need to be able to turn it on and then it would stay on for that length of time. That's what I have, right? Like when I jump out, it stays running, right? So if you had it on, it would turn off and then you would kind of pointless. I was agreeing with Darius the other day, like the tree dragging physics is crazy because the tree doesn't drag properly. How am I supposed to make my nice, clean, neat piles? Ah, I keep turning the wrong way. I'm rusty. It's already been a couple of weeks. It's probably been like over a week, 2 weeks since I've cut down the trees. You're in my way. Get out of my way. Correct. Can't buy the land. Yes. I'm not very good at explaining. I can't remember the reasons why. Giants has a lot of the stuff they set up that way, and because we're using a lot of base game productions, we would have had to make our own copy of the the sawmill. So a lot of stuff was done on purpose because just to speed up the release of the map. That's my explanation. I'm sure there's a different one or better one, but in general, a lot of it was done just to speed up, so we didn't make a whole bunch of our own copies of base game stuff, right? Yes, it was done on purpose. I think there's a couple places like that, isn't there, Billy? Again, it's hard to answer questions when we're so far when I'm so far behind. It's so funny. I feel like I'm so far behind, so because I know there's other factories out there I think have the same. Exactly, right? I think that's the best layman's term. I know there's probably a more technical way of describing it, but yeah. I know I was the same way when I found out. I was like, "Oh, I want the land because I want to put my silo, my pallet storage closer to the saw." But I'm happy where I got it. I was hoping to get it a little bit closer, but there's a whole bunch of stuff on that property that you can't do anything with it, right? Because if you sell that sawmill, you can't get it back. It's not a base game placeable. So if you sold that sawmill, you wouldn't be able to replace it. I I don't think we can sell the pallets there for some reason. I don't know if that was added. I don't think we can. I haven't been. I've been converting them into. I've been putting them in my storage, my wood chip storage, and then taking them out into a tipper and selling them. That's what I did the one time so far. It should take the pallets though, because it's always been a base game selling point for wood chips as far as I know. Get off the ledge. I don't think I'm panned out as far as I usually am. That's why the animal place is the one I think doesn't have the right trigger for pallets. Yeah, you can hold them over a tipper and they'll go into a tipper too, but that's manual doing it. Like I said, that's why I already had my wood chips storage from 22, and I just had to add a pallet trigger to it. Well, actually, the game forces you to add a pallet trigger, but for me, that's what I'm doing. And it's so funny because the base game silo or sawmill has the old wood chip triggers in it, but they blocked them out. So I don't know if they probably just took it from last year, right? And then they just never put in a trigger and made fillable pallets instead, which has been a pain. Um, yeah, you have to go one pallet at a time, right? Because it's a fillable pallet. It's like seeds or fertilizer. You have to do it per pallet at a time, right? So that's why most people were not opting for that method. How far away am I? Sometimes you just have to hit the tree. Oh, and I have the new timber runner I was going to buy too. You can't fill the pallets back up, but you can empty the pallets into the storage and then use the storage to tip out into a tipper. All right, I can show that off too if you want. Save, because we haven't saved in 2 seconds here. Let's see here. Let's go back over to the sawmill. So this is what I've been doing with the sawmill. I know there's some pallets here. There's a couple of wood chippy ones here. Apparently with a new auto load, which I thought I had the latest one, but maybe not. So I won't wait for the thing to empty. Oh, that's what you meant, yeah. So for anybody else, what I'm doing is I'm taking my wood chips. I have my storage over here. And again, I probably should have placed it here, but I didn't own the property when I placed my storage. Watch for trains, because you get stuck sometimes crossing with this flatbed. I know. And it's like I said, it's so funny because when you look in the XML, it's just blocked out, right? Like the old, oh yeah, and I stuck my poplar pallets here. This may not work, Jim. Right, so it'll take your pallets, and then you just use a tipper to take them out to sell them. So that's what I've been using my storage for. It's on my Trello, and again, it has an update too, because apparently I must be updating the wrong version or something, I don't know, because it was still missing the player trigger, or the player collision on it. I've actually been putting most of the pallets in my storage and then waiting till I have a whole bunch and then taking them over there. Again, I haven't even made it to my 2nd January, so I know I want to get to that point too. I'm hoping I've made a whole bunch of cornfields, so and apparently I need to get the better version because this thing just stacks like terrible now. See, it doesn't even recognize that pallet's not on there. Not a lot of stuff in there. Especially we fast forwarded like 8 hours this morning. Must be getting close to the limit. Oh, I'm probably at the pallet limit, I bet. Which I meant the pallet limit. I wonder. My headset's not staying on my head today. I guess that's the downside of having a lot of space on my pallet triggers. Why is it not picking up the... I'm much louder? Yeah, all I did is move my headset back a bit. My mic, I think, was a little bit lower on my face. need to just stay there and wait for it to finish. Okay. We should be.
Need more power, chat. Made it. Into ads.
Hey, Green, I'm here.
Yeah, I have floating. Hey Matt, I got floating stripes because I moved them off the concrete pad, and I haven't gone and lowered them. Yeah, the trigger was originally on the sidewalk of that building, and then I moved it out, and then I didn't lower those two. How's Matt today? It was Matt, wasn't it? I haven't released that one yet, Billy, so it's okay. Thank you. I did get the wood chip thing figured out, so it's no longer spawning out wood chips anymore. But that wouldn't work in my in the object storage. I was trying to do that with the bales to have them spawn out at different triggers, and it wouldn't work. Or input and output on different triggers, it wouldn't work. It only recognizes one set. Yeah, then I looked up the documentation, and yeah, it's written different than the unload and selling triggers and stuff like that. It doesn't have that extra layer of nodes that you can number. I'm guessing that's why it doesn't work. I posted and modding talk. Let me take a looky. Yes, that's on my Trello. NDT. If you go to my Trello, it's the one with no picture. Pictures like to disappear. You do need to have this mod. It's also linked here inside. It is showing up there, yeah. So you need the download link, and you also need this link because it is multicolorable. So it needs this added design kit mod. One sec there, Matt. Let me take a look. You have a too big of a file. What file? It's too big. Streamer talk. Where did you say you posted it? I don't see it. No farmer marks. Yeah, I know it works. It just, like I said, it's not what I am pictured for the mod. That's my problem. No, your log file. Okay, so your log file is what you're getting is too big. Yeah, it can't be. Discord has a limit of size, so your file might be too big for. Not if it's too. Not your log file, or not your log file wouldn't be too big. Because we have people giving us their log file all the time in Discord. Whisper maybe, but you'd have to put it somewhere and then set up a link for a Whisper. I don't think you can set. I don't know if you can send me a file through a Whisper. You'd have to put it upload it somewhere and then send me the link through a Whisper. But your log file, you should be able to send that to me in Discord to take a look at it. You didn't post anything. Did you hit enter in modding talk? Because I do that all the time. I put something in Discord and I forget to hit enter. I do that all the time. Especially to Billy. I'll just be like, oh, I sent you this yesterday. What's over 20 megabytes? I don't know. I'd have to look at mine, your log file. I'd have to look. I haven't looked at my own log, like the size of it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look now, only because I know I have the tab open, right? So, or no, I don't want that one. I want this one. Yeah, like mine's not even. Mine's only 407 kilobytes. So if yours is 20 megabytes, yeah, I don't even want to look at that. That's gonna be a lot of pages to read. I don't know, Matt. I don't know. That's got to be some serious Lua error going on to generate that much kind of stuff. Oh, I need to put a road through on this way. Coming through, beep beep. Oh, I want to drive around because I hate this paper mill. I need to get NBCs. I hate this. The worst design model they've ever done, in my opinion. I don't know what you're expected to drive these logs in with, but it's definitely not the truck and trailer. I think all the wood cell triggers are in bad spots myself. Oh, another noob, Billy, another noob. Look at Matt wants to join the club. Can't even read it. Matt, you know you can't post stuff like that in the chat. Holy cow, I can't even read all that. Yeah, I can see some of it. Well, you got Lua call stack, right? So right away, that's throwing a whole bunch of other stuff. But there's, yeah, you've got something in there that's affecting a whole bunch of other Lua scripts in the game. Well, a good thing though, Brooks isn't that far away. I don't know how much I own over here. I think I own more on this side, but I'm trying to go up one side as far as I can go. Yeah, the problem is that it doesn't tell me anything, right? Like it doesn't tell me what's causing it. I just see the. I'm guessing it's some sort of vehicle that you've added that's starting off the Lua call, and like I said, it's affecting multiple Lua scripts from what I can see. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't show what was above it. It's really bad this year though. I found a lot, not Lua errors, but other errors that are not coming. The one I still have happening, I don't know what mod, because it keeps moving. It's not always on the same spot. Most of the time it's under a base game thing. I know it's one of my productions that I've missed putting in something. I just don't know which one. Oh, it's because it's on the hill. Come on. Oh, it helps if you turn it on, right, chat? Nobody noticed that. Uh-oh. I lost my own stream again. Yeah, there was somebody in was it NBC stream last night that had their files like they wiped all their stuff out. Yeah, no, it was just I always watch my stream and that it dropped the stream. I don't know what's going on with the stuff. I had whatchamacallit, thunder. Okay, let's get some more trees down. I have to come over here and get the stumps out of the way. That's not bad. It keeps the tree nice and straight. There's nowhere to go. Can't see where it's going though. Timber.
Hey, Green Thumb.
Oh, Matt's
Sorry about that. I was
back.
trying to talk, but for some reason my headset acted up.
Yeah, that's join the club. Mine doesn't like Discord at all.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's
Did
weird.
you
My
find out your
computer's been
janky
acting up
mod?
all strange today. But I think I figured out what it was that I think it was, yeah, it was a truck I downloaded and I put it in one of my test files and it showed fine, but
A lot of times stuff doesn't show until you buy it. I've found some things until you start using it. It's like a factory, same thing. They don't notice a problem with the pallet until they first spawns out, and then there's an issue with the pallet. Vehicles are the same way. I had a vehicle tractor that I was trying to convert from 22, and I got it in the editor after a few tries. I finally got all the warnings and stuff out of it, and then I put it in game, and it was flew a call stack, crashed the game, and I'm like, oh my god! Like I thought this thing was fine. So yeah, vehicles are the worst though because there's just so much. Some of them are so complicated, and people aren't taking the time to put it like they're not the original author. They don't have the Blender model or the Maya model, so they can't fix the issues because some things need to go back in and get reassigned or redone, a UV added, which you can't do in editor. Did you drop again, or are you just quiet?
did I drop? I'm sorry.
Oh no, because you weren't responding,
Sorry.
so I didn't know.
Oh,
I don't have Discord in
sorry.
front of me, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's just weird because I've had no problems with certain sites, and then this
Well,
couple
it's not
guys
even the
on one
site though;
site.
it's the modder, right?
No,
It's
exactly, it's the modern. I'm looking up. I looked him up online, and he's on itch, that itch.io
yeah,
stuff. But even there, it's like I looked at it again, and it's like his stuff, all of his stuff has errors
yeah.
on it now. So I'm like, okay, so the guy's not paying attention to what he needs
No,
to
they
look
just want
for.
the clicks, right?
I mean,
And the
I don't know. Is that?
possibility, well, he's putting it on there for the chance of getting money for it.
Oh, really? On those kind of sites they pay? I didn't know they did
Well, some people
that.
might. There's people out there that have to be, or else why would people even bother putting them on those sites instead of?
Good point. Yeah, that is definitely one thing I would be. What the heck?
There's
Gosh
going to
dang
be
it.
people out
Okay.
there that will throw the money at the person just because they neither like them or because they like what they're possibly getting, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly
Like I
right.
said, I've never thought about putting it on that kind of site. But
Oh yeah, I don't.
there's nowhere guaranteed not to have problems.
Well, exactly. It all comes down to, the person doing it. How much they realize it and how much they can help and get help if they need it. It's like if they think they're too good, they don't need help. Okay, then well, their mods are gonna have issues all the time, I bet.
Yep.
All right, well, thank you for that. I gotta get out. I gotta get off here. Unfortunately, my computer just alerted me that a download I had is a Trojan, and I gotta go
Oh my
clarify it.
gosh, Matt.
I hate this. It's like I download software from great sites, and yet there's still stuff in them. I'm just so ticked off right now. This stuff, it's always me. I'm always the one who has to have all the problems in my family. God.
Poor
All
Matt.
right, big.
Okay.
Well, I'll talk to you later,
Yep.
guys.
Good luck.
Ugh.
Hey, Enemy Dave, how's it going?
Good to hear. Oh, I wish. wish. No, it does not auto load. You have to load the train. In my opinion, I love the train, but I want a train that I can use to move stuff around, not sell it. I don't want a selling train at all. I'm not interested in selling. I want a train that I can use to drive stuff that I make at one side of the map to the other side of the map. But Farmer Marks, does it work with the seeder? Because that's the only thing I've tested it with, obviously, right? It works with the seeder. You get the R to refill it, so the trigger might not be high enough for the seed runner that you're using, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Are you using Reliant Robin's truck thing? Is that what you're using for your seed runner, or are you using something else? I haven't downloaded his update on that, so I don't have that yet. But that wouldn't be edited to take popular. NBC has one. What? You're gonna make me look at his too. I didn't even know he had. No. But it doesn't have a. This wouldn't be edited to take popular. Because that's just a truck that has some edits to it, I thought. What are you trying to do, Minion? What are you trying to load onto the train? Crop that's in the silo? Okay, so you put ore in the silo. So when you rent the train, you have to get into the train. After it comes over to the where you buy it, or rent it, I should say, it'll stop. You have to jump into the train. You're now, once you rent the train, you're able to tab into the train or climb into it, and then you have to fill it like you do a tipper. You have to make sure it's over top of where the trigger is on the silo. You have to open up the cover, and then then press R. You should get the R. Got it? Yeah, like I said, I'm not a big fan. The other thing, I'd probably use the train more if it was, you could fill it more, like 80,000 or 90, I think it is, the cars that we got. I'd like to hold more. I don't want to sell, a couple million liters of clean fill in, doing the math, what, 10, 11 rentals of the train or trips of the train? I drove my ore to the farmer's market. It was worth the drive. I took 2 million liters of ore to the farmer's market, and I got 1.5 million. And I didn't even sell it at top dollar. I just sold it because I scooped it all up and I realized that I had my silo was full. So I'm like, oops, I'm not putting down another silo. So I just went and sold it. It wasn't the plan. I did the same with, I didn't do as much. I think I only sold about 500,000 in sand, but I did the same thing. I filled up my silo and then I'm like, oops, I have nowhere else to put this. So I sold it. So there's not the money in it, like well, even last year I never sold any of the mining products, so I don't know about last year, but I never went out of my way to try and sell it last year. I never sold any of it last year, so I'm not doing it this year. Like I said, it wasn't the plan. Even though I have stuff over there to keep taking it out as it spawns out, I'm not doing it that way. Oh well, I am a modder. I have an edited trailer that holds 2 million. Actually, I think Winston's holds 2 million by default. I don't think I edited the capacity on Winston's. I did edit it so it takes the mining products, so it doesn't take mining products by default. So I did edit it, but I don't think I edited the capacity. I could be wrong. But I do have a belly tipper that takes 10 million, so hey. That's why I sold my 10 million worth of wood. Actually, I set the Brooks up and the tipper over the trigger at the same time, so I wouldn't get any loss of. Yeah, I used a lot of bungee cords, exactly. Oh, come on. My tree's on the hill. No, his forage wagon, I don't think Farming Trucker was set up for forage wagon stuff, I think, by default. His other tippers I know take bulk, but his trailers, because I used to use them in 22 too, but I really want the Randon ones I had last year back. I really like those ones. Yeah, I don't think the forage wagon had forage wagon products. I added it to bulk. I'm pretty sure I added that one to bulk. That way I have one that does the bulk, and then I have BDB SSB's forage wagon that just does forage wagon stuff. But I need to edit it because it doesn't have the update mass, so when it gets full I can barely pull it. Actually, I need to switch it to my GFT more power tractor. That's the one I need to get and see if it works. Yeah, we need to update that tractor and see if it works. But now I don't have anything to pick up in it, so I'll have to wait till next month. Probably don't need to do too many more of these, do we, chat? Because actually, I know my sawmill holds a ridiculous amount of wood, so I don't need to keep filling it up every month. We'll save these for the other sawmill. That. You still working? Nope. Slackers. Uh-oh, chat. We need a delivery stat. And then we need 2 metal. Yeah. Oh, Chad, I can never remember how to get out of here. All these roads.
You're lost?
Hmm?
You lost?
No, well, I always forget because I'm over by the island, right? So I'm like, how do I get over? Yeah, I forgot to take the last turn because of the river. There's a section of the map I'm not very familiar with. Of course, we should have grabbed all the stuff from the mine rather than just a few pallets. I think we're supposed to bring this road over. Should steal this concrete too.
So we'll get some more metal, and then we'll figure out. Oh, we'll take the rest of the logs, pick up the logs once we tab through. This is right in front of the concrete factory, isn't it, over here? Hips. Are we gonna flip over, chat? We sure are. Slow down. Oh, look at that. Saves it.
I flipped mine today.
When I rolled my other flatbed when I was bringing stuff over, and I only had like a couple pallets on. I'm like, oops, I just put it on cruise control and like let it go, and I'm like, oh, I forgot. Okay, we'll slow down for the corners. Yep, I was sticking all the wheels there on that one. They do get a little top heavy, I'll say that. But I did go and reconfigure the other truck this morning for loading horizontally, and it didn't do a thing to it. Still trying to stack all the jars one on top of each other in the same spot too, so it keeps trying to put them on in the same exact same spot, not spread them out. I'd have to go look. I don't know which one that is. What the TARDIS is. Can't think of it. Follow the roads, Chad. It's okay. We've got time. Stick to the roads, then you don't drive through your fields. Important when you're playing with crop destruction. Don't drive through fields. Oh, really? The pizza joint, eh? Which I heard more history the other day about that. So apparently it was called Don's Pizza before it was Wolfie's. I didn't know that. Chat, we probably have enough pipe though, because this bridge doesn't use any pipe as far as I know. Oh, we needed concrete too, I think. Oh, maybe not for the rest of this. We got to be close to the end because we're waiting for the lights, I think, and that's it. There's one more. Oh, it was metal we needed. Make it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wish we could walk up to it and tell us what phase it was in, but. Even me, I would have to go look at the log and see where I'm at. I can't tell. Can't remember, chat. It's been too many months already. Yeah, this was Winston. So again, I wish that we had the mod that tells you the capacity without going and looking at it. This holds 2 million, I believe. And the one that's over here, oh, we can't see it. Yeah, the one that's right here, the tipper that's sitting right there in front of the wood chip, that one holds 10 million. No, I don't want to go look in the store. I want the mod that tells me how much capacity this holds. It should be base game. You don't think I can do what, the store? I think it's in the store. I haven't learned all the categories yet. See, his isn't even in here. Oh yeah, because he has a special one. He has a special name. That's right. It's in this one. Yeah, see? I'm pretty sure I didn't do that edit. I could have. I might have. I don't think so. I just changed the products to bulk. Impact. Okay. We're running out of things to do, chat. Oh yeah, we can take the logs up. The store's hard. I can't get used to the new layout at all. Oh, don't read chat and drive. Come on. Yeah, that's what we like. We like a good load on our trailer, log trailer. This one I edited, when I edit the auto load edit, I made it really high, like really high. Too bad it won't stack that high. But it'll keep trying to add on top of it. If I kept trying, it would keep trying to add. It starts eventually just spilling over the sides, but. I can't wait till I own more of this property so I can change the dirt out. Fummins link? Okay, give me a second. to go to Discord. There you go. That's the Fumman's Western Star. You're welcome. Okay, so we'll pick up the rest of the logs. I don't know. We can sleep through the night, I guess. It seems so bright out. I know it's only going to matter of time before it gets dark. It's the bridges that always prevent me from sleeping, because you lose all those hours that it stops building, because it runs into the next phase. Script for what, Impact? Well, there's 2 mods out there that I know that are doing the brands. Winston, I think, got his added, and there was another one I was just looking at that added a brand. I think they work from last year. I don't know, I didn't look at the script. I just know I've seen mods recently that they added their brand. That they added a brand, so. Yeah, that's where I saw it. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at the script to see if it. I think the script wasn't for brand, or I didn't look at the script that closely. Yeah, I don't usually change the brand. I guess if I get into making some of my own this year, which I want to make a couple of trailers. I have a couple of trailer ideas I want to try. I don't know what else. Oh no, the train's gonna be in our way. Dang train. Shift down, shift. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I said, I know I'd seen it somewhere a couple times. I own all these trees too. I could be up here logging in a flat area, not on the hill, but we'll save that. We don't want to. What I should do is go plant a whole bunch in here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, see, I just got to get close to them and then they turn back on. Yeah, so it's the same, right? I didn't need it. It's like the one I've been reusing the one for changing the mod title or whatever it's called. Adding, yeah, the mod title, I think. And I didn't do anything to that one, obviously, because I know nothing about Lua. Where's one of our tractors over here somewhere? Not that one. Not that one. This one. Bingo. Need to figure out where we want to put a shed over here too one day. A shed over here. Do some tree decorating too would be nice, but we'll wait till we get our next lump sum from our wood chips. I think we looked last time. I think we were only still around 6 million, so we need to get up around 12. We need to double that by January. So. Hopefully our poplar will help with that. Our 2 poplar fields that we invested in. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I barely ever go to the brand sec tab. Oh, did it do it in 22? I have no, like, I didn't look at that part. I don't think I ever added a brand in 22. But does it add it? Did it add it into the brand section last time? I need to look at the map, chat, to see what I own over here. I can't remember. Well, lots of land, I think. It's not quite there. But way over. Oh, okay, okay, that's a lot. We got lots of tree. We got lots of space here. It's on the other side of the road. I think is where we can. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I would do the same. I wouldn't care about putting the brand part on there. It's not going to update it in that section either. They probably just moved it, though. Like, you know, the Lua probably needs to be updated to a different location or something. Right? Because they're using brandless this year and not lizard. So, for a lot of things. All about reforestation, chat.
When using that script, make sure you get the add categories up on script. Oh, interesting.
Nice. We got ads starting, chat. I'm gonna take a bio break and get some water here. We'll just pause, and you get to listen to my music. And apparently it's loud, so maybe turn it down. I don't know why it's playing back loud, but it is. Okay, we're back. Ran into a tree. I know he was still working on it last night. I was kind of jumping around multiple streams last night, so I never saw if he actually finished it.
Thank you, KW. Yeah, much needed break there. You'll just have to stick around later and ask him. I'm sure he'll be around. I don't have access over here. Am I out of my district?
I know, that's what I'm kind of dreading. I looked at it last night and I'm like, oh, do I really want to spend the time updating everything? And then I'm like, I'm not going to have it ready for today. And I might not have it ready for tomorrow. So I want to do it all at once because I don't want to go, okay, update this one and this one and this one, but not this one, this one, this one. So I'm going to wait and then have it update for everything at once. And then I want to break up my vehicle packs, right? But I want to get some of them. I'm not going to release, but there's a couple I want to release. I know Farmer Marks wants my cloths, but I was trying to make. I haven't looked at making it colorable, and that's one option I want. And then my fast track, I want to look at seeing if I can add narrow tires to it. So that's another one that I've just done this week. And I tried to make it colorable, and it's not going to work. It's not set up to work the way it should. So. Yeah, it is. It's not, like I said, it's not time consuming. It's unzipping them all and zipping them back up. Then the one that I had about, and I know it was after, I was going to ask Billy about it, and you both are here. I was also thinking we should do an SGA, we should have just done an SGA one. And then the people just had to have one, and then we could have just all had all the SGA ones going in. Or, I mean, all of us, but then we could all use the same ones, and it would just be an SGA category. And then anybody with the SGA one could just add to their mod. Rather than, because right now we're going to have at least 3 people that are going to have a standalone mod that people will need to be required to have.
I can't disagree with that.
For with what part? Sorry. No, I have to, what I'm doing is I'm lowering and raising it to plant, because I want to kind of have a random pattern. But it will continually to plant if you lower it and leave it. Right, but like I said, I'm raising it and lowering it. That's true. Well, the store icon, you could still put your logo on the store icons would help that to identify whose it was. I've never done it in a forest before either, so it's kind of interesting. But 5 years from now, I'll have some new trees to cut down. Right?
If
It's
that actually works.
the lodge pole, right? There's 5 years, right?
Yeah.
Do all that testing. I can't believe they take that long. Like why? I might be doing it. I don't know what they show up in. What is it? The placeable XML or the what else? They show up the vehicle one. I don't know where they show up. They show up in the placeable. They're like vines and stuff like that, if I remember correctly. I know I've looked last year. I think I looked at the tree, looking at the trees. So I was going to edit the age. I started doing it in Silver Run Impact. I cut down a couple of sections, and then I used Courseplay to outline a field, and just do an outline of it, and then I used it to plant all the trees. But they're just so close together, and it's just rows, right? So I didn't like it. And then in Canyon Crossing, I did the same thing. I created 2 or 3 tree fields, I called them. And I only played long enough to get one that fully grew. And again, they were so close together. It's great for harvesting, though, because they're so close together. You get so many trees in one little area, so you barely have to move the harvester, right? It was right in my forestry or my sawmill area, so it was going to be great. But this year, I'm just trying to do random. I've already done one little spot, which you can kind of see in the distance where I've retextured it, but I know, right? I don't know. I know there's a few of us out there that have planted. I know Darius is planting. But he
I've
does it like
planted
this
some.
too. He does it like this, where and Billy does it like this too. I've seen Billy do both methods with the tree planter. But the 5 years is ridiculous. Like 3 was bad enough. 5 is ridiculous. Like if I'm still playing this map in 5 in-game years, I don't know. I better start playing more. Darius wants to see if he can figure out a random trees in the palette so you can get different trees in the palette. And I want to see if I can figure out how to get it to do random spacing. But Lua isn't my friend, so...
Lua's not your friend.
Getting better though. I can look at some things and go, okay, I understand what it's doing here, and I can understand what it's doing here. But if I need to make it or edit it, I'd be like, I don't know where I need to edit it. I need to finish. I need to finish reading that stupid book. Maybe that might help a little bit more.
You can read it a zillion times. If it just doesn't get you, don't get it like I have.
No, and I found a Lua course that is for Lua, and like you need to learn Lua before you can read that farm sim book, because you need to understand what Lua does and how it works before you can go into how Giants uses it. Maybe this year on vacation, because that's when I tried to read it last year, was on vacation when I'm out and disconnected from everything else. I try and read it here and I'll have it up on the screen, and meanwhile I'm sitting here looking at the game or Blender or something, and I can concentrate. Yeah, they grow in phases. You won't see the first phase until after the first year, and I imagine now it's going to be spread out over 5 years, so I don't know if they have how many phases of tree sizes they have this year, but I imagine 5. That's the only thing I don't like, because I planted the other ones in January, or no, I think I planted them way back in October and November last year, and you can still see the little saplings over there. How close are we at 30 more? I was going to do the other box, chat. We'll see. I want to get up. I want to spend all get rid of the other palette. I wonder how many I've planted on top of each other. I'm actually surprised how much I haven't ran into a tree over here. I thought I'd be running into the trees all the time doing this. But I want to plant both of them at the same time because I don't want them to be staggered growth. And hopefully I remember that I planted them over here and I don't put a building over here. And I've talked about this before. The main reason I like doing this is because I don't like taking out a lot of the treed areas. The map maker does such a good job at putting them in that even when I'm doing them this way, you're gonna be able to see the randomness isn't the same. So I don't like I try not to deforest a lot of the map. Come on. It's very cheap. Pallets aren't that expensive. A little time consuming, but we got lots of time in the map, that's for sure. Especially early, we're still early maps. So. 7. I should come over here with the brooks though and take out all the friggin' what are they, Scotch pines we have on this map for this one? And all these other smaller trees. Finished getting my wood chip quota for the year. Yeah, this partial, I've planted 240 trees in here. And like I said, I planted them in either October or November last year. They're still little. We won't see anything until the year 1 is up. I think that maybe December, I can't remember, sometime last year. And then we've done 2 poplar fields for wood chips. I can't remember, Farmer Marks I think said we get 6 growths out of them before we have to do plow and replant. So that might be worth it. Need to buy the equipment though. I haven't used a forage harvester since the competition maps. Actually, we were baling it last time, I think, too. It's so hard to see the tree pop up. I sometimes watch the number. Sometimes I watch the planter. It doesn't always come out when you first put it down. It's not a far enough distance sometimes. You gotta watch how fast you're. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in 5 years what they look like, right, Chad? Somebody write this date down. It probably won't be till like June or July in real time. At the rate I'm going here. Yeah, right. I've had the map 5 weeks now, and I haven't even finished 1 year.
I haven't finished a year on JD's yet.
No? Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Close. I'll be rolling into August tomorrow, or today at some point, I'm sure, once we get these done. You're on, yeah, I know you're on 6. I wasn't sure if you had rolled over to 7, because I missed the last part of your stream. I forgot what month you were in when I looked.
June I was when.
You were in June, yeah. No, Farmer Mark's he put in. I know he was year 6, but I wasn't sure if he rolled over into 7 during his stream last night. And you're in November, Wimpact? Holy! I thought you were further. You have so much. Some people have so much done. I'm not. I haven't played the game enough to get organized enough. I so procrastinate. I want to put this down, but I don't know. I don't know if that's where I want it. Like my animals, I know where I want to put them, but have I put them down yet? No. The cows I just put down on Monday, I think it was. Sunday or Monday last week. Yeah, and I haven't been doing the contract work like I've been usually do. I've been doing stone picking. That's probably much I've been doing. I did a couple of, what else did I do? A couple plowing, I think, or cultivating contracts, and that was about it so far on this map. I haven't been doing very much. What do you mean you haven't done your first harvest yet? You start off in harvest season in October. Or do you mean your second harvest, I call it? Technically, it's your first plant that you've planted harvest, but I haven't done. I guess I've technically done it because I've done July, which I had some stuff to harvest. And I had spinach last month only because I bought a spinach field in mistake. I thought it was canola. The greens are too close together. Can't change the canola because I would lose it probably because it's been that color of green forever. Probably always. So I usually draw property lines in the ground too, so I know where I'm allowed to go. Do that here. What do you guys think? Is it going to be random enough? I don't know. I'll be curious to see how many trees I've planted on top of each other doing it this way. But spacebar doesn't do anything. there's two side by side. It's delayed building. What's going on? Holy. I haven't even been over to this side of the map at all. But there's no real need to go into this big forestry area, is there? Not yet. At least. Ads coming up there in chat. Did we get the planter for the excavator this year? I didn't think we did. I didn't even look for it. I wanted to try it last year and I never did. Okay. I think that would be harder to maneuver in here though, but maybe not. I wanted to switch to the excavator for the mines, but I don't really think I have very many tunnels. I think I have one tunnel left to do. Maybe two. But I'm tired of that little skid steer, that's for sure. It gets stuck on all the piles. It's the same idea, right? Like, technically I have to press the button up and down, but I guess it's the same idea. There's two planted side by side. Where are we? 90 still. Should I do a border? We'll do a tree border all the way around the perimeter here. Oh, I don't want the land. No, it's a base game pallet. It was 240 last year too. As far as I know, I don't think I have any kind of mod. Maybe. I don't think so. I'm sure there's two sizes in the store. Gonna make me look now, right? We're gonna have to look again.
Yeah, I thought there was like
Forestry.
a 20 and then a bigger one, but
Yeah. 240. 20. That's because you want the pretty big trees. That's what you want. But now that we're here, oh yeah, I don't remember seeing it there when I was buying this though. And it holds the 240s. Hmm. There you go. Did you learn anything for the day there? I used to, when I was playing on Canyon Crossing, I actually would put 4 other pallets on the back of this. And as long as you're driving like this speed, they stay on there, right? So when you needed to refill, all you had to do was hit R and it would refill. It can reach all 4 of the spots on the back where you can put a pallet, right? There's enough space to put 4 pallets on, or 2 pallets on either side of that. And they would stay there as long as you weren't going fast. Big tree, big tree. What I would do is probably edit the speed of this. I would get the planter and make an edit to the speed. It would help space them out a little bit better. Because like I said, they're just too close together when you're using like horseplay, or I've had you could probably get, if you plowed a field, you probably could get the AI to plant for you too. I know Poplar I use the AI to plant, but that's different. But increasing the speed at least would increase the space, because that's what they look. They look so close together when they plant by with the AI or horseplay. I said it's great for a tree harvesting field, though.
Getting there, 23.
I know, right? Snow on some things are kind of funny.
Eight more left. We're almost there.
Oh, not that way we're not going to be.
Kind of backwards. Almost. Let's get out of here. Comes the train. Am I going on the wrong side? And my bale wrap's over here now. Man, we're still in July. We sold our bars. We sold our 3 bars that we had made from all of last year at the beginning of the month, or yeah, the beginning of the month, top of the hour, roughly. I have not seen a deer. No, I've heard they're on here, but not as frequent as I see them on base game. Actually, no, I don't. Last year I saw them everywhere. They were crazy. We got a jar again. Woohoo! How we doing for sand? Oh, we're under 50% now. We might have to do a.
This one's probably got lots in it, right? Yeah. Let's used up one of them. Oh no, Chip! Nope, made it. Too big to roll over. Too late. I know, right? I usually what I do is I usually lower the forage wagon, slows me down. Problem we're gonna have, Chad, is I'm gonna have nowhere to put this. We'll be selling it. We'll be selling the excess. I need to get the big concrete factory. Let's see if we can make it back out. There we are. We need to go into. Here's the corner. There we go. Need a couple more gold masters. I'm pretty sure I'm full. Yep. That was a waste, Chad. I should have come over here and got it out of the storage instead of scooping it up. Oh, I can put it in the train for now, can't I? Where's the closest trainee silo-y thingy? Or do I need to own the land? I don't think so, Impact. It was a forage wagon. I just edited the product. I've never tried it on snow fields. I think you need to do more than that to make it pick up stone. I'm sure Farmer Marks has one that picks up stone. It's really wide. I think it scrapes like half the map. It will carry stone. Where's the silo around here? Does he have one that picks up stone? I didn't think so. Or is that the one he was trying to make, the last one he was working on? Yeah, I changed it from a forage wagon to category to bulk. And this is Winston, so I changed Winston's, but I didn't change BD's one. I left it as a forage wagon. I guess we took the long way here, didn't we? Yeah, I haven't been on his site in a while. Well, there's the other train. Yeah, this is Winston's. Like I said, all I did is change it. I did the same thing last year. I changed it from a forage wagon to a bulk. But last year, I think one of the ones I was using last year threw some warnings when it had mining materials in it, but this one doesn't. I don't think I'm getting anything. I didn't go up far enough, but. Oh, it's Chad. We got our tank. We'll get our tank. It's because you guys are watching me, that's why. I don't have this much problem when I'm driving on my own. This is the one I have to make sure I watch my tire track so I can find my way out. Farmer trucker was looking for some signs, and I'm like, he thought of it before I realized. I'm like, I want to make some signs. I want some arrows, but I get lost in the mines, and then I realized you can't place them down because we're inside the mine. We'll be able to place them down. He was right. But we could make them drivable, and we could drive the sign in and place it. I think that would look kind of funny. And a waste of a vehicle slot, that's for sure. Well, not that we have a limit, but you'd be tabbing through it. Tabbing through your signs.
That would suck.
Yeah. The only way to get them inside the mine. Right, you don't. Well, I don't know that because I haven't bought a pressure washer yet. And I don't have Dave's. I think I have him in here, but I haven't bought any. Well, then if that's the case, farming trucker, then yeah, that's just a matter of getting some signs. And it'd be interesting though, because if you use something, what is the pressure washer? The guy's outside pushing it, isn't he? Your avatar's outside pushing it, right? Yeah, so the sign, you'd be outside, and you'd have to try and play around with the hand, right? To get him to hold the sign and then just have it move. Maybe a sign on like that has wheels, like you know how it tips, and you kind of, those signs that people like have big signs that they put out while they're open. They roll them out and then put them away when they're closed. Those kind of signs. Some sort of wheel. Not that it needs to have that kind of detailed animation. That's not great. crazy. Yeah, it was our cheating that that's why we're so far.
You're cheating.
Well, like I said, it's everybody can, if you consider the 20 million I got from selling my 12 million wood chips.
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, you
just
got to remember
chopped down trees.
yeah, I know, but they upped the price of wood chips in
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like
25 over.
we're leveraging that bug, or I was, because I knew I needed to get as many wood chips as I could by January, and that's what I did. I just wood chipped everything, and I kept rolling over the land. I have rebought everything once I sold it, but I was just flipping land, buying it, chipping the trees off, selling it back, buying a next piece until I hit January. And then I knew I needed to get the mines going because I knew I needed metal, right? Because I knew we needed the just like when Dave found out he needed plates for the basket bridge. I'm like, I knew I needed plates, so I'm making plates. So the mine, I knew what I needed, right? Same with the salt. I knew I was coming up with the mineral feeds. I put up the salt mine section because I knew I wanted it for a mineral feed. I wanted to make my own. The bridge, I did buy the first 3 pallets of wood because I wanted to get it started, and then I realized that, well, I need to wait till January, so I didn't really need to buy them. And I was planning on buying the metal because Dave at the time was planning on trying to get them into the warehouse, and then found out we couldn't do the warehouse. So then when I had to restart, I knew I needed to get the blacksmith down and get the iron ore. And you just need to break open the door, like the walls. You don't even need to buy the mining area. You get like 45,000 liters of ore just from breaking through all the walls. So that's enough to get you the first couple pallets, right? So it's the coal is the other one, the kicker, right? Because you need that coal piece. And why am I driving all the way here again? I'm going to the silo, chat. I'm not going to sell my 100 liters of... Where's the field over here? But like I said, the bridge is a good thing for when you're starting to buy all your vehicles to have the bridge open. But the bridge, like now I have it, I barely drive across it most of the time. I'm still going up and across the ferry at that end of the map. That's why we're thinking of doing a bridge. I don't even have to unzip the bridge folder because it's already unzipped. It's a quick edit I can be putting in my bridge. So we may have a bridge tomorrow. Well, not built, but face down. I have to remember to put it from the other end though, because all the products are on the other side. We're gonna play chicken if the train comes out. Day's just flying by.
I know, right? I just started streaming like this morning at like 10, and I'm like, why? It's now 5 o'clock. Ugh.
Okay, let's get this guy back. I didn't think I'd find enough to do the rest of this month. But I'd be sleeping. I hate sleeping so early in the day on this game. We've managed to keep busy, haven't we, chat? Oh no! I thought Billy said it doesn't impact your stuff. Change all your...
Billy lied to you.
I thought it would impact the store items if you move stuff around. I haven't tried it yet. I thought it would. I thought it would impact your stuff. Oh, that's right, because you had already done the other one. That's right. That's why it's impacting you. We checked all the fields. I checked all the field, make sure everything was done. Right, yeah, exactly, right. That's why it's impacting you, is because the way you had it. Yeah. Like I said, mine will probably impact me too, the way I have mine set up. I guess I could leave the pack still going and just, like, I'm going to set it up for releasing stuff. That's what it's going to be moving forward. We already have another gold over there, didn't we? And maybe Billy knows more. I don't know if Billy was here lurking when I was doing this earlier. I know you know nothing, Billy. I know, I'm sorry. But I took this flatbed over before stream and I reconfigured it because I didn't have it loading horizontally, and it's still not loading horizontally. It's still trying to stack all of the jars in the same spot on the back of the truck. And of course I only have 4 jars, so but it tries picking them up and putting them in the same spot on the back of the truck. But I have another truck on the map, and I'm wondering if it's still overriding the configuration that I did. I don't know. Because I don't know if you can have multiples for the same truck and different configurations for the same truck. No, I did not make any other changes to the truck. That's what I forgot, because I remember you saying that too. My bad, Billy. That's why I had to ask you. No, I could have changed the color to the blue truck. That's right. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I'm always afraid to take jars off the truck because I'm afraid they're just going to keep going off the map. Let's put these over by the blacksmith and then we'll drive over to all the way over to the shop. And we'll come back and we'll test them out. That's what I did wrong. I still can't figure out that. I put my mining silo down before I had your auto drive route, and I got the auto drive route going right through my silo. It's awesome.
Well, that's like, you can move the line.
I know, but I hadn't, like I said, I'd already placed it down, and then I got your routes. I'm like, but it made sense that you put it down the middle of the road, right? It was just happened to work out where I put it.
Well, I
wanted it for
figured
the
that was
road.
going to happen. I mean,
it fit.
I mean, no.
It fit there. That's what made it more, right? Like it fit perfectly where the road was that went down here.
Hey, boo.
Hello.
Hey. What was the question? Somebody had a question about your roads. Did you finish the roads last night?
No. The way it looks, I'm gonna completely rebuild them.
What was that?
The way it looks, I'm gonna have to completely rebuild them.
No.
Yeah. Because the only way to get rid of the last bit of the road that looks fine from a distance, but the closer you get to it disappears, is by making the pieces smaller. Now, in doing that, I can make 2 pieces or multiple pieces, but when I do that, it will add those extra pieces onto everything that is in that i3D. Even if it's all set to only visible when this is selected, it doesn't matter. So, yeah, we found that out last night.
starting to become more of a
Yeah,
serious
it's
process,
like a-
right?
It's turning into a pain, I'll tell you that.
Why do you think NBC gave up on it?
You know,
Is that what you were gonna? You were asking me a while ago about Blender work. Is that what the project was, or was it something else?
no, something else.
But I think that needs Blender work, to be honest with you. I think the roads would, to do them right, have to be done in Blender.
I don't
It's
know the
just
answer
a
to that. In
decal.
fact, I haven't figured out that when I can pull a XML out or out of a zip folder. I know it can be done. I just don't know how or when it works. I think it depends on the zip program you use. I could be wrong. I know I've seen people do it, but I haven't done it myself. I always unzip the folder and do the edit and then zip it back up.
Yeah, I don't have to. Unless I'm going to do something with the i3D, then I've got to
Yeah, I
unzip.
think I got it because it won't even load it. Yeah. So what do you use for zip then? What do you use for program? I know I've looked, but I can't remember.
WinRAR.
WinRAR.
Same thing Dave uses.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because Dave can't do it either.
Okay. We did a change. Then we want to change the auto load stuff. But it still changed though. My auto load stuff. This is what I changed. I enabled the rear loading, the side loading, horizontal loading. Of course, tension belts were already on and limit stack height was on. I didn't touch anything else. But these were the settings I came and changed last time. And I know I switched my zip. I can't even think of what the one I'm using right now. Only because I was having problems with the one I don't remember which one I was using before, so that didn't help. But it would never zip properly. I was having so much problems with stuff not. No, can you? Okay. Yeah, that's one I was using before, and I was having so much problems with stuff. Again, it was early, and I think it was my moving the folders around. I was moving the folders around, and stuff was getting unlinked properly, messing up the linking, texture links and stuff. I should have brought the jars with me. That's what I should have done. I could have just done it there in the shop. Yeah, because you drag it out, put it like on your desktop, open it up, and then when you save it, you got to drag it back into the zipped folder. Does that sound like the right steps? The i3D is different because it doesn't follow all of the mapping stuff. Doesn't work. It doesn't render. Can't find the game. It can't do anything when it's zipped for some reason. Yeah, i3D stuff, unzip it. That's why I have so many unzipped folders right now in my folder. I must have like 15 or something.
only ones I might need you to look at are the corners.
The what around the 90 degree and stuff like that.
The 15 and 45, because if I shorten them, it's still gonna be a 45. But when I go to put a 15 or a 45, but when I go to add another one on it, it's going to change it. I don't know if there's even anything that can be done with that. I guess I could look at wireframe real quick.
What I don't get is this thing worked great when I first bought it. It worked fine. It went across the back. It went right across the back of the headboard there, and then it did a second row. No problem. When I was testing the Gold Masters originally, it was loading fine. And ever since that, whatever version I had, early version, it's always stacked them 4 jars high. And then it will keep stacking them in the same spot. I haven't got it to spread out at all. Hit insert? Why am I hitting insert for? What's insert do? Right, I went there and I enabled horizontal loading. That's not horizontal, that's still vertical. But that's what I'm wondering. I have 2 trucks on the map and it's per vehicle, so the other truck still has the other configuration on it. I can't remember which one was bought first. That's what I don't know. There you go. Okay, I've been seeing the trains so much today. They must have got fixed. Normally when I'm over in the mining area, I never see any of the trains. Okay, anything else we can do? Oh, Billy. Okay, you got 45 minutes of gameplay now before bedtime.
Before bedtime.
Well, for him it's almost midnight.
Oh, that's true.
Hey, X-Man, you won't be there that too far behind.
I'm up for a long time yet tonight. It's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, but 8 o'clock bedtime.
Not tonight. It's Saturday.
Saturday. Oh,
8:30.
yeah.
No,
As we
it's got to be light. I've got nowhere to go tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about going to bed early.
uh,
That is nice, isn't it?
oh, great.
Yes, football to watch.
Boom says,
Yeah, I
all
have football.
happy.
I have football. He's not wrong. I mean, that's what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's a big game tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one more look at the save the map. I don't think I have any, like I said, I'm pretty sure I don't have any field work to do, and then we'll sleep through the night. Where are we here? Everything blue, double solid blue. We checked for weeds already. We sprayed. What's that noise? Woohoo! Hello, follow. Thank you for the follow. Was that Zolfu? I don't know. Sorry if I'm messing up your name. Terrible with names. Terrible. Still can't figure out what we're using to get our stubble tillage, but hey, we're getting stubble tillage. We don't have a lot coming up next month that doesn't even look like that, right? Like these things look way too far off to be harvest next month. Our poplar looks like it's going to be forever. Are we missing anything to plant? Late now to be looking, but no. Canola next month. I bet you that's all we do next month is plant canola. Memlar's trying to be funny. There's PJ. How's it going? Okay, let's go find. We don't have anything near the farmhouse. Oh, we'll do one more check. They're so quiet. I don't know what's going on with my sound again. I think one of these is probably the closest to the farmhouse, isn't it? There's a shout out for PJ Trip. Give her a click, give her a follow. Great person to watch. Oh, Billy's got 45 minutes. It's a weekend. Let's sleep till 8. Soon. Unless he gets another something in his head, then he might be up a little bit later, but okay, let's see what the mess we're into now.
Now it's tied.
Yeah, that's what I thought, chat. I was pretty sure we weren't going to have anything to harvest this year.
What did you get to harvest?
As I said, I don't
Nothing?
have anything to harvest. I was pretty sure by looking at the shades
Oh,
of green last month that August
well,
wasn't going to be anything to harvest. Planting, I have
oh,
canola. I can plant canola, so that's about all I got to do this month.
you didn't have any wheat or barley or anything, huh?
No, I guess not. I have wheat. I had plant. No, wheat I got last month, and barley I got last month. That was field 1, and 9 was my wheat field last month because I planted them the first month. Right, barley was in June. July I had canola, and I hate wheat being at the bottom, but yeah, I had wheat last month too. Oh, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying them. So yeah, canola planting, and that's all we have this month. I did that last time too. Once I planted, harvested the first. Now we have to find something to pull that. Oh, look at all the. Oh, look at all the jars, chat. Get those. Let's get these ones going. Yeah, you gotta babysit your stones. I don't remember. Somebody had somebody asking about the stones on the map. Yeah, you gotta babysit these stone thingies. Didn't even. My grass fields aren't even ready yet. It's too sad. Wonder if the cows need anything. Probably not. I bet you these guys need something. Two of each, please. 2 pipe. We'll get that in there. I don't see any metal over here, chat. We used the 2 metal we brought over, didn't we? Hey, the bridge is going up.
Yeah, thank you for the shout out.
Who gave you the shout out? Not me.
What?
But you deserve it, but I didn't do that. But what's the bridge? When did the bridge go up to?
I'm just reading your chat while I'm playing.
I know,
Yeah,
that's what I said. I saw it. I'm like, I didn't click on anything. Unless no, I don't think my hand was close enough to hit the touch portal. Yeah, yours is way over there. No, there's no way. And the bridge went up. I don't know how that worked. Because the trigger shouldn't be... Oh, it is? The bridge? The bridge isn't done yet. Okay. No, the trigger's there, actually. Because the triggers come in at a certain stage. They're not at the end. I know that. I guess I've just never noticed the trigger being available there. Yeah, when I was using super strength, I must have clicked on it, the trigger. Because I went running into the trigger far enough to hit it, I guess. Interesting. It's not like anybody can do anything with it. The boats will all fit under there, so it's not a spoiler on that part. It's if you have vehicles on your ferry, that's where you have a problem. Okay, let's get some canola down. No, the trigger, like I said, now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, the trigger is visible and active. I'm surprised nobody's mentioned that. The bot shed on the, I don't use that cow barn, but no, I haven't heard of anybody saying that. I'm not surprised. Is it vehicle collision or player collision? Is this thing planting?
That one should.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know. I can't remember what plants want anymore.
Yeah, the feeding bot's cow gave me an issue, would not feed my cow, so I had to go and take it out and put a different one in. Kind of weird.
Yeah, I think I tried using that last year and I didn't care for that shed. So then I know I had one of X-Men's, and then I found the one that NBC is using. I found that one last year too, so I was using that one, and I'm using it now too. You can walk through it. Well, that's a player collision then, right? Which is the preset stuff. Oh, that's the easiest way I've been doing it, is just setting the preset to placeable. No, he's talking about the collision, not the
Gotcha.
working. But oh, he's answering your question. Yeah. Out of my wood chip storage? You just drive over it. Which way can I go? This one. There, perfect. We got it.
Oh yeah, I had everything in a farm trucker. I mean, everything was there. I mean, the cows were using the straw I put in on the inside, you know, for their bedding and stuff, and it never fed them anything. It was just like, okay,
I
this
found
is just
that it was
giving me
too
nothing.
small, like it would run out so much. You'd be, see? Hit the R. Wood chips.
Yeah, that's, you know, that gets me. It's like, I'm like,
So it's a collision thing. You just got to reset the collision. If it was a convert from 22, you just got to reset the collisions.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure it takes wood chips? What trailer are you using, Tyler? Really saying it's a base game. It's the base game one. It's not converted, so
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a base game. Oh, okay.
oh yeah,
I thought it was a mod.
it's the. There's one
Well,
that's.
this is this crappy or the other one?
They're actually throwing flags against Kansas City. I can't believe it.
The
Really?
semi-trailer
That's
one. Okay, let's look at that one. That one might be set up for different product. Let's see this one, right? Oh, I guess I didn't. I didn't want to buy it. I can't see what it takes. Yeah, wood chips are right there. It might be too high. It might be too high. I don't own any of these, and I don't think I have this one. I'm guessing it's too high. Right? Because I think right, like you can see the top of the trigger there. So I'm guessing it's probably too high. I'm guessing. Of course, I don't test it with everything out there. I'm pushing my pallets everywhere. You're using my storage, Billy? Or are you just using it to haul wood chips? Okay. Well, I haven't changed anything. The only thing I still need to do, and I don't know what I've done because I know I've done this more. Oh, it worked. Wait a minute. Oh, because I've updated this version. That's why. I don't think I need to upload the version, but apparently I still can't figure out where to do the player collision because I kept it was reported missing, and it was missing. I think because I had the zipped and unzipped folder in my folder. Is it a modded one, Tyler? Or is it the base game one? Yeah, I can't see it being much higher than this one, though. And this one works because I use this to sell mine. Oh, I still got those. Yeah. Maybe just check. Maybe you weren't under the trigger far enough, or you were too far. I don't know. But I know this one worked too because I used it to sell. But there is a trigger there. Yeah, well, that's what I said. You can look for the R, right? So if you drive under it, you'll see the R pop up, right, on the F1 menu, the R start filling. And usually the whole trailer will trigger that. Let's do this. We'll do this pass. Let's drive down here. Okay. About 20,000 liters, Jim. Fill her up. Oh, yeah, there could be issues with blocking the trigger. It shouldn't have it should you would have a problem dumping wood chips into it if it was blocking the trigger, but not usually picking up. Field triggers are different. They're in the air, right? Or they go up into the air, but it could be snow related. I don't remember the clearing area, if I even did anything with the clearing area on that one. This is my TMR, EJ. It makes TMR for your cows. feed them now. Ooh, look at all the TMR we have. Yeah, we need to get some cows now. Don't tell her. Yeah, I was pretty proud of it, PJ, because I figured out quite a bit of animation to it back in 22. Like there's all the little smoke effects. I figured out how to do some of the vehicle stuff. So these hoses and stuff like that were something I learned. I got the little fancy, well, it looked better last year. The smoke coming from my little motor. It looks pretty good for conversion this year. I don't mind the colors. But the exhaust is supposed to be coming out over here, and it's only going vertical. But I got it working again. Yeah, I have some ideas for some other ones. I have an idea for a grass dryer to turn it into hay, and a fermenting one, turn your grass into silage. What's that? So in the first version, the trigger didn't work. Maybe. No, I didn't have yeah, the pallet trigger. I think I added after. Where am I driving to, Chad? This is the lumberyard. Let's get out of here. My tractor barely fits in the cow barn. We're coming up to ads. I just have to slow down. It's okay. We just gotta slow down. Fits. Just a little bit of fender, rubbing, but we're all good. Not fender. Our rims get a little scuffed, but hey, we're farming.
Yeah.
That's why I want to get my. I need to get my JCB done. I need to figure out. I want to see if I can get narrow wheels as an option on it, so that way I want narrow wheels for a lot of my farm vehicles. That way I don't need to worry about driving into my fields. Okay, I should jump out. Well, I usually do this when I want to look. So food-wise, we got lots of spaces for straw. They barely even touch the straw. Slurry, they got meadow grass growing. They're healthy. They're only at 11% because I bought the babies. Yeah, probably out there. I haven't looked for if there's stuff out there. It's easy to do. It's just a production, right? It's just a input grass, output silage. It's not magic. I'm trying to come up with a bit of some sort of visual like this does, right? Like if you look at this TMR maker, again, it's not super complex, but it was something I was trying to make it look different, right? So we have our 4 input products. Should have turned it off, but I didn't. I'm not going to go into flight. I actually can go into flight mode for a second here. I always forget this is here. Right, so our 3 products get pouring into the mixer. The mixer's spinning. Oh, and Billy, I have another 256. No, I forgot. And the effect isn't working either. This is supposed to be. Oh, I think I have it blocked out. There's supposed to be an effect for the mineral feed getting added in too. And then of course it's all coming out into this one, and smoke is all coming out. So, like I said, that's what I'm trying to look for. Some sort of something that makes it different than just having a building. And what did Farmer Mark send me? Look at all the Discord stuff. Oh, okay. You tested it too. Too many tabs open, chat. Yeah, like it's hard to implement different kind of, I guess, recipes, I want to call them. I'm not using a diesel production just yet. I've been buying it. Oh no, sorry, I got the shell. I bought the shell, but I want to put down the one I made for NBC's map. I want to use this one that makes the corn and wood chips. If I can find it in this lineup of stuff. This one. I want to use this one. I just haven't decided where I want to put it. Maybe down here with the rest of the... But right now I have the shell building. I bought the shell on the map. Oh, wait a minute. Now I have stuff to harvest. What's going on? Shell is down here. It's behind the warehouse. And I got no picture. I don't know where all my pictures are going. You have an idea? I want to use my mineral feed for I was going to use my mineral feed factory or building for pig food, but I couldn't think of recipes. Farmer Marks and I were talking about it the other day, and and it was after you had talked about pig food and all the different variations, right? I was going to do like 2 of them, but I was going to use my that model for pig food, but so shell building, buy it. It does pretty good. It doesn't use a lot, but it makes a good amount of Oh, okay. Yeah, chat, what's going on with the... Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies there, Farmer Marks. Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah, like what's going on with our, all of a sudden we have a whole bunch of stuff to harvest. We have both our grass fields to mow. What do we have over here? What's 14 and oh, Anime Dave, thank you for the 100 bits. What's no, it's not bar, it must be sorghum. Where's sorghum? Sorghum, where are you? Okay, we have sorghum to harvest.
Yeah, I never
Peach.
checked directly after waking up from sleeping through because the map hasn't updated.
What? Huh?
You think
It
he's saying
doesn't
give the map time to
update
check.
immediately.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're right about my sleeping. I got you. I got you now, Boom. Okay.
I normally try to check about a half hour to an hour later.
Right, because it's slowly moving across the map. It starts at the top,
Mm-hmm.
and the mines got updated first. I've got you now. Okay, so now I want to look to see if we're buying property. Are we buying number 10? I can't remember. Oh, that was that ugly, whatchamacallit, beets. But I think I gotta look at the store chat. And what's this one again? This is carrots. I want the red beets. We're not buying that property anytime soon, though. What's field 10 gonna cost us? Okay, so we need to look at I can get to the vehicles I own. I still can get to them. If I can find what I'm looking for. It's probably easier to go to the store and pick what I was looking for rather than trying to find it in this friggin' list. That one. Yeah. So okay, that'll hold it. Does my header harvest it? Yeah. I doubt it, but I think I got rid of the error. We want 10 because 10's one of our planned fields we're going to combine. So we waited. What's going on? Oh, the fishing now, you guys. What else? I know I should have Billy's stuff too, but my clean fill looks pretty glossy. Billy was talking about some of my texture stuff the other day. It's the specular maps look weird. I guess that's why they took them out. Is my bridge done now? Well, apparently it needs a cement.
Bridges.
My cement one has less than a liter of cement, so let's go waste a pallet. And I forgot metal. Yeah,
Gotta
metal.
love Giants math, huh?
Well, it's so funny because it's like 0.00 of something. Like
Exactly. That's like
ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it goes. It's already built. Let's get back into there. Ooh, look at all the metal now. Woo, I need to stop plates though. That's that one. We're probably full. Look at how much sand in that. Oh yeah, we need to pick up our gold bars, chat. We'll go back. This will be funny now, using this to pick up all those jars. Oh my god, they're gonna stack all in one spot. Hey, somebody got a duck. Let's start far and we'll work our way closer. Look at how we're doing for diesel and everything else then. Water looks low. I'm glad I left these with lots of spawning area. There we go. Look at that beautiful stacking job. No, we're running them over. They're gonna go through the map if we run them over. Well, it's doing better than it was before I went live when I came over here. It was trying to stack them all in the same spot. Still not doing it horizontally. I saw a preview yesterday for a mail truck that only picks up mail. So I'm curious about auto load. So I'm curious about that. So not released yet.
brew project?
Sorry?
Is that a brew project?
No. I think it was from the guy that I put that link to in modder chat yesterday.
Oh.
The mod descriptor, or the adding the categories and stuff. I think that's who it was. It was he hadn't released it yet.
Oh.
I should go. Yeah, PJ was there. Yeah. But I didn't look after he released a bunch of stuff yesterday, so it might be there now. Ooh. Need somewhere to park gold bars again. Okay, tab. We were at the robot. Back. I left the windows open. Close the back doors. Left the front door open, or whichever. Let's see if this works, Jim. Horseplay, maybe. See if we can remember this chat. Oh, generate course. Oh, I didn't go and change some settings here, chat. What else? We got saving. Line up for this direction. Ready, go. An hour and a half, chat. Let's go back. Include is just useless for vehicles. It doesn't do a thing. Hides like bits and pieces of them. need to figure out where my two, what did I say, sorghum. This is sorghum up here, and that's, yeah, sorghum. So we'll put, obviously I can't park my tipper on there just yet, but they'll be side by side over here. Oh, sorry, sorghum and sorghum that way, not that one. That's the one we just harvested. We can do this one. We'll leave him here. And sorghum's not a whatchamacallit field, is it? Swathing field. Oh. Continue forward. How about, is this the bridge we just did? No. Oh, it needs the metal though, doesn't it? Which we don't have here yet. We'll worry about that in a second. Yeah, this is my custom shed. Open the door, open the lower level, tap back into your vehicle, wait for it to come up. Please deliver. On my Trello, exclamation point Trello. Got a link to my Trello. If you're interested. I'm such a salesman. That's why I'm not in sales. You're welcome. Enjoy. Hopefully we'll come up with some more crazy ideas. That was from last year, the end of last year, or 22, I made those. I'm glad they came over relatively easy. I had to redo all the doors, and I'm fighting with a door right now that won't work in the current version of Blender. And it doesn't look like it's working in the previous version that I used either, so I don't know. I might have to reach out to that Mr. Wizard guy, because I'm following his video and it's not working, so, but I might have missed something. I don't know if I've watched it so many times. Hey, Aussie Wheels, how's it going? Yeah, we have to fold it. No, not the wheels. Stop the wheels. Things are going. We've had a pretty productive stream again. Yeah, it's still, I think it's still one of the neatest things I've made so far. There's a couple other things I've got out there that are kind of cool, but as a regular farm vehicle or shed, it's pretty neat. We'll do another course play. Where's the... It's vehicle. That's what I was missing, the tab up there. Working with Oh, it's generating 2 tools? No, 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 no. Headlands, that's what I wanted. What if the other one got narrow field, start work, headland, okay. There we go. I don't like the picture of my vehicle in the way. And he's gonna start in a funny spot, chat.
You can zoom in on it.
Oh, and I'm looking at that picture, yeah. I think
Yeah,
the picture's
and
still in the
it'll
way though,
move.
isn't it? Or will it move? Oh, okay. Such a noob. Feels like I've never used it
If you're
before.
trying to see like what field
Well, I want to see the
number it
course
is.
generation more, because I know sometimes it would. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about too much about these fields, but because they're pretty square. But I know when you start getting into some of the funnier shaped ones, you get kind of wacky. A friend asked you, eh? Yeah. Well, it was Pixel that figured it out, and I still don't understand how it works because he added multiple. He duplicated the transforms. He put it in twice, and I don't know how come that would even work. And he made one a negative and one a positive. This guy's flying. Slow down, you're speeding. So when I fixed these other shed doors, I actually went back into Blender and made animation files for them, like those, the header shed storage. Those ones I fixed by doing animations. But the truck shop one was fixed by Pixel. That, like I said, from what I look at it, he changed the keyframe slightly, and then he made a copy of it, doing it in the opposite direction. I don't understand how that works at all. So, what else do we have? Something parked somewhere, chat. Oh, well, here's our cedar. So canola, we didn't plant very much canola last year, but we still filled up the oil factory from what I remember. I wasn't sure where I wanted to join. These fields just didn't really work, but we might still just do canola again on this other one. Since we own so much more. Oh, that's the wrong way. Where's the other tractor? Can't remember if he can pull the roller. Oh, I'm using the other blue one, am I? Well, you're gonna have to do. It is a small roller, so hopefully. You. There we go. We're starting to get some serious clean fill happening, aren't we? Nice. You want to come do mine now? Do I have to be? If I can just put a tipper on the field. So you have a big update on your update. Impact will have a big update. I keep needing to change this one out because I don't know if I'll use it. And same with that one, needs to go back over to the farm. This thing's not quite full. Get ads starting, I missed it again. This guy's almost full too, so we'll see if hopefully he goes and empties. And I want this. We are not going to go scoop up more sand, chat. Yeah, that's good to know. Now you're up there. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, we're way off, chat. Oh, just off from. Having enough, or I mean, not too much. Water should be okay. I'm blocked by an object somewhere. One of those guys can't unload properly, I'm guessing. It's probably the Ropa. Got 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Got a 2-minute warning. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out today. It was a great stream.
Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the raids from Farming Trucker and X-Men, much appreciated. KW for the resub. And we have a bunch of biddies. Farmer Mark, so is Anime Dave, and PJ. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, all the new follows. Look at all the new follows. 5. Let's head off to Mr. Boomhauer. See what he's up to tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with some more farming. We got lots to do. We're in a good part of the season, as I call it, because I like to do all the harvesting. It's all the in-between stuff that I'm not always super thrilled about sometimes. But we need to get some more money. We need to get to January so we can sell our wood chips. We gonna make it? I think we'll make it. Thanks, Ghost. We'll talk to you later, Mr. Yellow. Yes, Farmer Marks. You're welcome, Minion. Arch, get you later. Thanks, KW, for everything. See you, Dead Soul. Okay, let's go on over to Mr. Boom. Raiding in 35 seconds. Go on.
You off?
1 sec.